Hola, hola, hola. I'm late. No, I know I'm late. I know I'm late. I know I'm late. I know I'm late. I mean, 9 minutes is not terrible, considering I've actually been, like... What's the most I've been late? Maybe 2 hours? But, you know, not too bad. Not too bad. Thank you, Venom, for the Prime. Right, I'll be honest, boys. I gotta come clean with you. The drought, the drama drought, is pretty severe. It's pretty severe. Okay, don't put the razor emoji. Don't do that. Look, no, I know. I've got razor burns all over my face. I know. I know. I know. I didn't... There's a technique to it. You need to, like, wet your face with, like, a towel or something to open up the pores. I didn't do that. I was in a bit of a rush. So now I just look like I've got breadcrumbs all over my mouth. Please get an electric razor? Nah. Nah, I'm doing it hard mode, dude. Cut you to pieces. No, it's not herpes. I don't have herpes. Why do we always say this, by the way? This has happened before. I've shaved my... The thing is, okay. The way that I get a good shave is I clean... I wash my hair. I wash everything. But I couldn't let the water get on my face because I didn't want to wash my hair until tomorrow. So what's happened now is I had to, like, do a clean shave with, like, you know, the shaving cream and stuff. I use one of those little brushes as well to, like, paint my face like an old man. Is that a bruise on your arm? Yeah.
Hey, Pookie.
I accidentally dropped a weight on my arm the other day. You could see it on yesterday's stream, but it wasn't that bad. But now it looks really bad. Like, you can see it there. I dropped a weight on my arm on accident, and it chipped my arm a little bit. But we move. It's drugs. Okay, let me come clean. I have a crippling heroin addiction that I've not told anyone about. Like, the needle went in there. It went in there. No, it looks really... No, look at that, though. Hang on. Yeah, that looks really bad. That looks brutal. Ooh. It almost looks a bit necrotic.
I remember you talked about getting a 3Ds. Check out the game Dementium Remastered.
Thank you, Danny, for the 10. Dementium. I've heard really good things about that game. Thank you, Hat, for joining. Thank you, Pokey, for the 28 months. 28 months of membership. Thank God you're here. We're about to delete Sweden if you're any later. What, do like a drone strike on it? Thank you, Pimp, for the 10. Have you heard about the recent news with carrot juice? No, I haven't. I haven't. He's been taking Tren. God, I wish. Like, if I got told I looked like I was taking Tren, I would take that as a massive compliment. No, I've been like, I've been on the gym grind finally in Play Sweden. Like, I've got a personal trainer and stuff now. Got a gym membership. All good to go. Dude, one thing...
Why can't you turn around and do the thub shaker so we can inflate you with Solomon free?
Very normal. Thank you, Anyam, for the 10. Oh, Wendigoon's in chat. What's up, man? Oh, thank you for the 20, dude. Appreciate it. Appreciate the kind words regarding the Petscop video. It means the most coming from the OG. Ah, thank you, man. Yeah, I'll be honest. When I made the video, I felt bad not reaching out to you just to give you a bit of warning. I was like, well, is he going to think I'm, like, sniding him or something? But no, I watched the video. You did a really good job on that. Genuinely. Yeah, I did want to reach out to you, but then when I did the video, I was like, shit, my phone's at home, and I don't have Twitter on my desktop. And I don't have you on Transcord, so didn't really know how to reach out. But yeah, thank you for taking the video well. Our Petscop savior in chat. No, I've been dethroned. I've been dethroned, boys. It's over. My career's over. I'm wending it. Did you take heroin? No, I did. Look, you can see the needle.
Cut your excess chins off again. Unlucky little gay boy.
That didn't even sound like Homer. Dude, am I actually that red or is that the monitor? I'm pretty red. Okay, we're not doing this again. We're not doing this again. We're not doing this again. I'm skipping the cheese emoji. Psycho Pump video when? Mate, that's gonna take a while. That's gonna take a while. There is so much to break down in that game. And there's like no videos. I saw a couple videos going over the lore, but they've only actually gone over the base game, and gold is like double the length. So that'll be a while to break that down. React Andy? I mean, this is a good React Andy. We're going over an ARG today because the drama well is completely empty. Unless you want me to do an Asmon gold and start putting on Trump videos, I can do that if you want. Thank you, Voyager, for the 10. Total Chaos remake demo is on Steam. No, I played it. I played it and then I did a video on Pyro Live about it. You fake fan.
The small dog, the lion roars. The depth mints.
There's a 99% chance that's Flashfire. There's a 1% chance that's conniving.
Content drought is severe. It's time for you to get a regular 9 to 5 then, but you wouldn't even be able to survive it even if your life depended on it. It's okay, IGN always has a spot open for you. Come work with us.
I'm good. You guys get paid for your reviews. Thanks for the 10, though. Yeah, you guys might be happy to know that one of the next videos that I'm covering on main, I am dressing up as a woman.
I am Pyro Syndiate. 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 You need to goon Pyro. Goon for Sweden.
I goon enough. Got a gooning problem. But thank you, Modelo, for the 10. Yeah, so I'm dressing up as a woman because I'm doing a video on Emilia Perez. And it's like, the hype around that is dead now. No one cares anymore. Like, that's gone. So I wanted to try to, like, kind of spice it up a bit. Now, the thing is, I thought, because if you know about Emilia Perez, it's a Netflix show that has, like, 20 nominations. And it's about a man who's a cartel drug lord. And then he transitions into a woman to try to move away from... You basically start a new life, right? And then I thought to myself, if I'm dressing up as a woman, is that going to look like it's really bad taste? Because it's like, you know, like she's actually trans and the actress is trans. And then if it's just me dressing up as a woman, I feel like it get twisted, especially on Twitter. But I talked to... Okay, this is the equivalent of saying I have black friends. But like I talked to a couple people that are trans. Like one of the people on my team is also trans. And they've basically all said like, no, it's fine. Like there's no issue there. I don't really think it can get twisted or anything.
Pyro, here's an idea. You make Petscop 2 and Fear and Hunger 2 in the same video and make headphones have 2 different audios, one on the left and one on the right, so if you want to watch both you need to watch it twice.
Thank you, Sweet Cheeks, for the $35. Appreciate that. That's a really good idea. No. You know what I'll do? I'll do what you said. I'll upload 2 versions of Petscop, one in the left ear, one in the right ear. And then I'll upload a main channel video where I just react to the Petscop video. I should have done that with Wendigoon. I should have just reacted to Wendigoon's video, put it on main. Because I think someone would actually try and come and kill me if I did that. Thank you, Mob, for the sub. Appreciate it.
The Swedish trans eats the raw steak. The raw steak weeps. The blind dog cries.
There's this bit going around at the minute with like a lion roars and a dog whimpers. I still don't get it. I'm really trying to understand it. Thank you, Roderick, for the 22 months. Appreciate it. Blade got a game. Yeah, he had some like AI game that came out. He worked on someone with it. But we support your journey. I'm not trans. I've said this already. I'm not trans. Like, if I dress up as a woman, that doesn't mean I'm trans.
Pyro dressing up as a woman again. Typical.
Okay, can we keep in mind that I have not done that for about 3 years, by the way? This is not a regular thing. It's not a regular thing. Thank you, Holy God, for the Prime. Where's my little fidget toy? I'm autistic. Dude, I bought this lip balm from Aesop. It's £20. I think I got scammed. Thank you, June Moons, for the resub. Oh, is that actually June? June, you in chat? Oh, yeah, what's up, man? Hope you're doing well. You're trying... Okay. You can't win. You can't win. You actually can't win.
Honestly, you dressing like a woman at all is pretty ally in itself. Don't worry about it. Go off, queen.
Thank you, Margot, for the 10. I'll be sure to, when I get cancelled on Twitter, I'll be sure to reference your donation. Be like, no, guys. Someone donated on my stream and said it's okay. Thank you, Flaz, for the... What currency are you using? Oh, it's Canadian. Brokey. The trans Pyro wears the woman clothes. Well, one thing you guys might... Oh, for God's sake. Fuck, mate. All right, I'll let this dono play.
The large fox huffs the stinky brap. The nerd city mints the small dap. The blind lion preys on the small dog. The lion rapes.
Okay, I should have skipped that, dude. You're gonna get ads taken off this stream. It's too early for stuff like that. Yeah, Flashfire's in chat. He does very good videos. If you've seen, Flashfire has a running bit. Is it, how do you say his name? Is it Flashfire or Flashfire? I'm just gonna call him Flashfire. But he has this running bit where he always puts my commissions like in the background of like his videos and stuff. And I said to him like, could I send you like the latest one that I got? And he's like, no, I've already got it put in the script. Go for it. And then I sent him to it. I sent it to him. And he was absolutely disgusted by it. He literally said to me, and I'm quoting this right now, I'm a gay furry, I get it. But even then, it's disgusting.
Nerd City video. I went in blind and I've been thinking about it for like 2 days.
Thank you, Zavi, for the 10. Oh yeah, Nerd's video's on Sniper Wolf, right? We could watch it another time. I think we've already got like... We've got an ARG lined up today, and I feel like these ARGs go on for ages.
Fan since the MLG days. Ironically, I'm going to see Jen Taylor, the VA of Zoe, for a second time at our annual convention. She's super sweet. Also, have you seen our girlfriend Maria.com by Dr. Slappers? A short but really good ARG.
Thank you, Sir Jiggler, for the 10. Oh, you're going to meet Jen Taylor? That's sick. Didn't she voice Cortana as well, or am I getting that mixed up with someone else? Might be Cortana. Show the commission? No. Not doing that. And you can't find it as well, because it's not public. Unlucky.
The blind dap mints the small dog. The small dog weeps. By dap NFTs, dapping today eyes fire.
I hate how this is like the majority of my donations, man. I hate it. Well, if you want to see it, you've got to wait for the new Flashfire video. That's the best way to give him promotion, I'm just going to say. That's the best way, in like a really sad way. Okay. We'll get into Left for Shot because there is an ARG, but what I wanted to go over first is... Okay, this is like a really boomer video.
Here is money.
Oh, thank you, Red Nova, for the 10. Appreciate it. Right.
The Muslim conniving rents the small dap. The deaf lion shivers when the small dog rap ES back.
Yeah, Spy, I'm not reacting to your dono because you're so cringe. You clip anything that I say and you show it to your mates in the To Be Honest Discord. I'm not giving you any satisfaction tonight. Right. Thanks for the 10, though. The normal Flashfire receives the disgusting fat art DM.
This is third and final reminder that your hurt pills for last name cynical first name Pyro. It's ready for pickup at Swedish Pharmacy. Hope to see you soon.
Thank you, Modelo, for the 10. I think you've got the wrong name there, little bro. Right, shush, 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 shush. I want to go over this. I know this is like proper boomer core, and it's mostly going to apply to UK people. But this, he looks so British. I've had some people tell me when I speak to them in Sweden that I sound Australian when I speak, which doesn't make any sense. I really don't understand that at all. Like, some people have said, like, the way you pronounce certain words, it sounds like Australian. It's like, no, I don't. You look Argentinian. That makes absolutely no sense. Thank you, Freddy's, for the 3. Please become trans. No, not for $3. I'm sorry. Anyways, why did UK crisp packets swap colors?
Cheese and onion, salt and vinegar.
Okay, by the way, if you like cheese and onion over salt and vinegar, you should be shot. Genuinely. Like, I'm not even doing a bit. It is like, I remember Jay Schlatt did like a crisp tier list and he put salt and vinegar in like the lowest tier because he said it tasted like medicine.
There's this awesome new video by the YouTuber Nerd City. He talks about how Sniper Wolf is a trans Marxist alien who hates NFTs. He also talks about the Blind Lion.
Thank you, Blind Lion, for the 10.
Hey Pyro, long time
Actual
fan
organized call to spam these donos.
This is the first time I'm doing this, so just wanted to let you know that I appreciate all the work you do for your main videos. Also, I think you are gonna have to amputate that arm. Looking like a sweet disease to me.
No, I said already, like, I dropped... Where is it? I dropped a weight on it 2 days ago. Like, it really, really hurt. But it just looks like I've been doing heroin. So, yeah, I think it might be gangrene. I'm not really sure. I've never had a bruise that bad in my life, though. I was lifting, what were the free weights called? The barbells. I was lifting the barbells. Or is it dumbbell? The dumbbell? Barbell? Dumbbell? Barbell? Oh, which one is it? Oh, whatever. It was one of the free weight ones, and then I dropped it when I was doing a chest press, and it, like, part of the grip basically just scraped against my arm, like, hit it. Soy lifting? Yeah. But anyway, my original point, if you like cheese and onion over salt and vinegar, you should be shot.
These two flavors have been popular in Britain for decades, and the leading brand, Walker's, has always used this color scheme.
I do want to say as well, I've always thought of salt and vinegar to be blue, not green. Because I've always assumed green to be with cheese.
So you'd think if you ask people...
That's Lay's. Yeah, no, it's called Walker's in the UK, but it's called Lay's everywhere else. You know, Lay's have like their own rip-off version of Pringles. They're disgusting. I honestly think Pringles in general are like F tier. They're absolutely vile. They just taste like so artificial.
What colors they associate with the two flavors? They'd say blue
Thank you, Herc, for joining.
for cheese and onion, green for salt and vinegar. But in 2016, YouGov found that only about 30% of people actually associate the colors in that way. About 40% have it the other way around. And you can find many accounts
No, I always thought cheese and onion was green. Always.
online.
Who said yellow, by the way? Like, who? Do they just, like, ask a bunch of colorblind people as well?
Accounts online from people who have a false memory of Walker's having swapped these colors at some point. So what's going on here? Well, if you had run that poll in the 1980s, probably the vast
What is this? It's an important video about British values. Shut up.
majority of people would have said that these colors were the wrong way around. And that's because at the time, Walker's was only a small player in the market.
I think cheese and onion is the worst flavor. Genuinely. It's like salt and vinegar on top, and then it's probably something like... Prawn cocktail is actually pretty decent. It's not A tier, but it's decent. Ready salted is not good. Ready salted is like just eating cardboard. That sucks. But it still is better than cheese and onion.
The leading brand at that time was Golden Wonder, and their color scheme is the other way around. Green for cheese and onion, blue for salt and vinegar.
Oh! That's why I've got a false memory of it, because I always thought of salt and vinegar to be blue, not green.
But what happened? I mean, they were the leading brand, but I'd barely even heard of them before I started looking into this.
They fell off.
How did they fall so far? Well, I think their downfall started in the early 80s.
So, you want to work for us? I only have the best here, you know. First-class people selling first-class products like Walker's Crisps.
Walker's had recently been acquired
Dude, what was wrong with like 80s and 70s TV ads in the UK? It's like, did these guys know that like World War II ended like 30 years before?
by the American
This feels like it was shot like 200 years ago.
snack giant Nabisco, and their new owners were financing a big marketing push, including ads featuring comedy legend Ronnie Barker. Golden Wonder were in trouble, but they weren't doomed just yet. There were two things keeping them on top.
Yeah, they're called Walkers in the UK, but they're called Lays everywhere else. Did you guys know as well, Burger King? It's called Hungry Jack. Hungry Jack's in Australia. Because I saw Hungry Jack's and I was like, they've stolen the logo, but it's a different name. How'd they get away with that? But apparently, like, I think someone just trademarked the name Burger King and cooked them, so they had to rebrand everywhere in Australia.
Brand loyalty and a dedicated workforce.
Nearly 600...
You know, the worst thing is here, all these people are going to be like 16 years old. But because back then, you looked about 40. I saw a video on this once. It's like, why does everyone, like, in the past look 20 years older than what they should be? And apparently it's something to do with, like, dress sense and style and stuff. But I'm not joking you. Most of these people are going to be in their 20s, despite them looking like the latter half of 40.
One of your only women viewers, but instead you made me trans. Thanks.
I don't think I made you trans. I think you made yourself trans. I did not organize the appointment for you to become trans. But I respect the transition. Thank you for the 10, Annan.
100 workers have been on strike at Golden
It's a Vsauce video? Ah, okay. So yeah, that must have been what I watched.
Wonder for 6 weeks. They walked out...
Australian here. Yeah, someone already had a restaurant called Burger King.
My dapper. I have finally landed in Sweden. It's just like a cry of fear. My dingalang grows in anticipation for your sweet, iron twink booty of yours. See you soon, my dapper. P.S. Have you heard of the tale of the blind lion and the small dog?
To be honest, server was a mistake. They're all just... Are they sat in VC right now? No, actually, are they sat in VC
hey,
right
Pyro,
now? I
just
guarantee they're all sat in VC.
Suggest a game for off stream. It's called Nah. If you're a fan of Dark Souls, it'll be right up your alley. If you're looking for multiplayer, I'd suggest No More Room in Hell. Love your content, Lots 3.
No More Room in Hell? That's a really good game. The sequel is kind of mid. I like this... I like this, by the way. I'm trying to view on the To Be Honest server if they're organizing a call to make donos, and I've been put in the maggot hole again, so I can't even see anything. Great stuff, guys. Great stuff.
After their wage demand...
Thank you, Televage, the 10. Thank you, Nefarious, the 10. What was that message? Australian here. Yes, someone already had a restaurant called Burger King before they came here, but Hungry Jack's was still Burger King. Yeah, unlucky. Thank you, Salem, for the 5. This is the Frenzy Blue Rumble is Red debacle from Transformers. Look it up. Okay. Frenzy is blue. Rumble is red. Yeah, the Transformers community definitely has like a dedicated level of autism. Like, I can't even hate on it. Oh, right. Yeah, like, it is actually, it still blows me away how, like, the Transformers community is still going so strong. Like, there are so many people that have, like, a huge obsession with the characters and stuff. Frenzy Rumble or Rumble Frenzy? So what, like, they got the colors mixed up or something? Why? There's so many memes about this as well. It's crazy. Yeah, I remember getting, like, a mech character at one point. It wasn't like Transformers, though, but...
Demand of 12% was turned down. They've been offered just half that.
In 1985, an industrial dispute at their factory caused Golden Wonder to disappear from shelves for several weeks. In their absence, many shoppers...
That woman with the dog is 15 years old, by the way.
Many shoppers tried Walkers and ended up...
Was it fat? Who do you think you're asking, bro? Like, yeah, bread found in bakery.
...up sticking with them, even after the strike ended. But it wasn't the end of the world, because they still had a world-class factory, and nothing could take that.
It's your 21st birthday? Oh, happy birthday, man. You're old now, by the way. If you haven't made like 50 million by 21, it's over.
Away from them.
The fire broke out late on Monday evening, just as the night shift was
people in chat calling a 21-year-old unk.
Clocking on for work. It's thought to have been caused by the failure of a hot oil feed pipe in the cooking area of the main building.
Okay, so the fire knocked out about half of their national production capacity. Things were not looking good. But on the upside...
It was Walkers. It was the competition.
Walkers was in trouble too. Their parent company was in $25 billion of debt, and they had just decided that Walkers would have to be sold. Take that, Walkers. You think you're going to find another major American company to bankroll you? Good luck.
He took that very personally. You could tell like his grandfather worked at the other company or something. PepsiCo to buy top British. Yeah, Pepsi actually owns so much stuff. It's wild. I thought Coke owned everything, but Pepsi owned just about as much. Thank you, Coffix, for joining. Thank you, Peep Emoji, for joining.
By the mid-90s,
whenever I hear that music, I just associate it with Hitman Blood Money.
Walkers controlled about half of the market.
Just try and grow a beard? No. If I try to grow a beard, I'll look my age. Not doing that.
Golden Wonder was surviving pretty much entirely on the strength of a single brand, Wotsits.
Wotsits are vile. Oh. Like, you get the worst flavor of Walker's crisps and then you make it even more cheesy. They are disgusting.
I can confirm the Transformers community is a bit autistic. I may be obsessed with this wonderful franchise, but not as much as your sweet, white twink booty that my dingalang will feast upon. Oil my dapper. Please never visit Norrköping less than 3.
Norrköping. Thank you, Arctic, for the 10. Thank you, Freaky Larry, for the... yeah, Freaky Larry is a very good name, I'd say, for someone making a donor like that. But yeah, no, the Transformers community is, like, incredibly autistic. But that's not like it's a bad thing.
But Walker...
Thank you, Freddy's, for the 3.
This was coming for that too.
I am just a cheater on the prowl for...
Dude, there are so many furries that are obsessed with this character.
The age of slop has ended. No more fat joke. Follow me, and you will never again have to wait 3 decades for a main channel video. Rise up.
Okay.
I will lead us all into the truth.
Okay, is this...
I am Dolan Dark.
Yeah, this is Dolan. Okay, you wanna... Okay. Should we have a look at what main channel video Dolan's done recently? It's... His channel is... okay, here we go. Here we go. So, you're saying you have to wait ages for a main channel video from me. He hasn't uploaded in 4 years on his main, by the way. In 4 years. 4 years. Like, his memes are that old, he still has 2 mad in the thumbnail. He has not uploaded in such a long time. So don't tell me about waiting for a main channel video when you've got Dolan to compete with.
Oh, for Cheetos.
In the late 90s, they tried to introduce...
Peak takes time. Oh my god, I can't wait for Memes 25, where he shows... Me Gusta Trollface.
Introduce Wotsits' American equivalent to the UK market in an effort to cut off Golden Wonder's final lifeline.
Yeah, I can't wait when Dolan does Memes 25 and he includes low taper fade.
For whatever reason, Cheetos did not take off. Golden Wonder finally scored a victory and managed
just memes in lowercase
to hold on to their last precious brand. But it was too late. By this point, Golden Wonder was owned by a private equity company, and in 2002, they just sold the valuable Wotsits brand to...
Wotsits are disgusting, though. I'm really sorry. I like how it says they're baked and no artificial flavors or colors. I don't care. I don't care.
This brand.
Like, it's still junk food. And if it's junk food, you want it to at least taste nice.
To Walkers. Golden Wonder has gone through a few ownership changes since then, but they're nothing like they once were. But if Walkers has been the market leader since the 90s, then why do so many people still associate more strongly with the old color scheme? Because it lives on.
Okay, McCoys are goated, by the way. McCoys are some of the best crisps you will ever eat. McCoys are like the Chad crisp. You got the Virgin Walker and the Chad McCoy. You can't even compete. Wotsits are goated. You're mentally ill. No, you can't beat McCoys, man. I guarantee you McCoys would have double the calories, probably triple the calories of Walkers. But I don't care. I don't care.
Where the miners at? Dappy Dapper want groom groom. Credit to Spiner Socks for this meme that doesn't exist. Winking face emoji.
I know you're making those donos and I'm not reacting to you. My biggest mistake was following you on Twitter. You annoying little worm.
Other brands still...
McCoys are meh? No, they're not. They're goated. Voices of the Void video when? I'd probably have to wait for it to go into 1.0.
Use the old Golden Wonder color scheme. Walkers may be the leading brand, but if you're buying a different brand or you're buying the supermarket's own brands.
Why is your vast forehead pointing at the ceiling? Are you in danger, little stinky boy? Wobble your 17th chin if you are. Danger, Dolan be pretty dark lately, yeah?
Danger Dolan. You know, Danger Dolan actually kind of sounds like Dolan as well.
Brits are so dumb they call fries chips and chips crisp. Like, bro, how are you so bad at the language named after your country?
Big, fat, greasy, sausage-fingered American hands typed that donation message.
You are still using the old Golden Wonder color scheme. Oh, that's what I thought.
By the way, this is why, like, everyone in the UK is really sad and depressed, because, like, there's nothing to do. This guy's, like, stood out here in a field talking about crisps.
See, when I was a kid, that was true.
Oh my god, I remember Salt and Shake. You guys seen this? Salt and Shake? It's probably... Oh, I like the Sainsbury's ones, by the way. You know what I love? Like, in the early 2000s, companies had, like, their own brand. Hang on. Let's look up Tesco's own brand. They had, like, their own brand lager. Yeah, there it is. Everyday value lager. 2%! 2%! You could drink your own piss and probably get more drunk than that. 2%! By the way, in place Sweden, they've got alcohol laws, right? You can only buy it from one place, like Systembolaget. But, like, you can still buy beer in grocery stores, but they limit it to 3.5%. That's 2%! You might as well have alcohol-free, genuinely. What a waste of calories that is. Oh my god. But yeah, we had Salt and Shake. They might still be in circulation, I'm not sure. But all they were is basically, it is the most bland crisps you could ever imagine. And they were that lazy that they basically said, no, you do the work for us. So each of these crisps comes with a little packet of salt that you rip open. You put it in, close it, shake it around, and then you get ready salted crisps.
What the actual hell are these chip names? Like, bro is over here saying these Roger McGrumbles are the best, bro. Please rename these chips.
Thank you, Dan Man, for the 10. Okay, you're an American, I can tell. Right. Don't speak ill of McCoys. Also, chat. We've probably got some Americans in here, some burgers. Give me some good crisp names. Give me some good crisp names. I want to see the self-reporting here.
I thought this was the UK. When does bro get stabbed 40 times?
That's why he's out in the countryside. He's not in the city. Lays doesn't count. Discos. Oh, discos are Kino. Do they have those in America? No, these were goated as a kid. That's why I was so fat as a kid. I just ate so many of these. They were so good. Doritos are horrendous. I'm sorry, but Doritos are absolutely disgusting. I cannot stand them. They're vile. Monster Munch, they're okay. What are Sun Chips? Oh my god, fun is legal, by the way, you vegan. Oh my god. Can someone tell bro in chat that he's allowed to have fun? Can someone tell him that? These are the original flavor. Sun-dried tomato flavor. Garden salsa. Oh my god. This is like... This is the most white people crisps at like the upper middle class function I've ever seen in my life. These look disgusting. If there was a salt and vinegar flavor, I'd kneel, but there isn't.
So you call these things chips? Instead of crispity, crunchy, munchy, cracker jack, snacker, nibbler, snack, crack, and pop, West Colchestershire, Queen's lovely Jubilee delight? That's kinda cringe, innit, bruv?
Thank you, Sushi, for the 10.
Please do explain to me how your TTS donos are $5 more than Colossals, the better TBH host. Might as well wear a yarmulke, you actual Jew.
Well, Colossal's old. He meant to type $500, but he mistyped it. God, you reminded me of that video of the guy that, like... Oh, it doesn't matter, actually. I can't even be asked to pull it up on stream. They go great with sandwiches. Yeah. Okay, fair. But, like, anything goes great with sandwiches. If you need to combine it with something, then it's mid. Space Raiders? Yeah, Space Raiders are okay. No. Space Raiders crisp. Yeah, they were okay. They're not anything special. I remember having them as a kid, and they were like, what flavors do they do? Pickled onion, disgusting. Beef. They only did... Oh, spicy? I'd probably get spicy. What is with, like, every crisp not doing a salt and vinegar flavor? What is with that?
It's a brand from Scranton, PA. They're such a throwback when I visit home, and they are in every house's cupboards in PA.
Middleswarth. Thank you, Koval, for the 10. Middleswarth chips. Oh my god, someone tell him... Okay, dude, did you buy these with, like, ration coupons in World War II? Like, what is the branding here? Barbecue flavor. Okay, dude, I'm sorry. This is like... Hang on. This is like Tesco Basics crisps. Look at this.
Sun chips are surprisingly good.
This is your branding, by the way.
Flavor anywhere, though. The true vegan chip, though, is veggie straws. Vile things.
This right here... Am I going to get a virus going on here? Probably. This is your branding, bro. Look at that. Ready salted crisps. That is the most saddest packet of crisps I've ever seen in my life. What? That is just depression meal.
Your pussy goes well with sandwiches, especially after a long, grueling, wet, sloppy, and tentacle-based gaping.
Thank you, Hugh Janus, for the 10. I'm not even going to react that I said that name. Thank you, Red Nova, for the 10. Why is it 22 euros? That's just an image as well, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know why. Like, every company went through like a depression arc where they just had the saddest advertising imaginable. Like, Sainsbury's had a basics. Yeah, look at this. Sainsbury's Basics red wine, Sainsbury's Basics lager, Sainsbury's Basics 8 sausages. Like, I don't... What? Sainsbury's Basics still table water. This is the most depressing marketing I've ever seen in my life.
You've had on the border chips their peak.
You don't know life until you've had on the border chips. Sainsbury's Basics vodka. I reckon that's about 2% as well.
Sun chips were for the poor where I grew up. You were upper class if you chat Doritos or Lay's.
I'll be honest. I sound really out of touch here. But I think Doritos are some of the worst crisps ever made. I think they're disgusting. Genuinely. They're absolutely tasteless. The only Doritos that I liked was the roulette one. There was a Doritos roulette. But, like, I've had Cool Ranch. I've had nacho cheese. They're just disgusting. But I don't like cheese. Like I've already said that loads of times. And Doritos is mostly about cheese. But the roulette one was kind of funny. Because I like the really spicy one.
Chips are so good they will annihilate your gums.
Miss Vicky's salt.
Real gooners know.
Miss Vicky's. I've never heard of these. Oh, they look kind of cinema though. Or sea salt and vinegar. Ooh. You know, I think it's M&S. Hang on. There's these crisps that I had once that were salt and vinegar. And the vinegar in it was so strong, I lost the sensation of taste in my mouth for like a good day afterwards. I think it was sea salt and Chardonnay vinegar. Let's see if I can find them. Was it these? Maybe it's Waitrose. Hang on. Yeah, the taste of salt. Oh, here it is. Yeah. Oh, it's the Co-op. Okay. Hand-cooked sea salt and Chardonnay wine vinegar. Dude, I had these and I couldn't feel my tongue for a day afterwards. They were brutal, but still better than cheese and onion. I will die on this hill. Mama Zuma chips. Oh, are these spicy? They could be cinema. Ooh, if they're spicy. Okay, if they're actually spicy, I kneel. Yeah, they do like a brand of chips, crisps in Sweden. And I forget the brand, but they do like a jalapeno flavor. And that is like... No, they do a habanero flavor. That's right. Hang on. Oh, there it is. Ah, this is it.
Is lit.
Thank you, $9.50 for the 10. But these are like so good. You cannot beat these. Like chili habanero flavor. Like your butthole will be burning if you eat a whole bag, but it's worth it.
And I can prove it. This is a photo from 2008, and if we zoom in, that's Sainsbury's own brand with blue for salt and vinegar. But things have changed. Tesco, Sainsbury's, Asda, Morrison's. The supermarket's own brands have all switched to the Walker's colour scheme. I don't know exactly when it happened, but I did find two photos, both from 2013, showing Sainsbury's using the old colour scheme and Asda already using the new one. The supermarkets have shed their old loyalties and gone with the flow. And we didn't even notice.
Cowards! Cowards!
Just like how you didn't notice that I made it through this whole video without once saying the name of this product. Just so that I didn't have to get involved in the crisp versus
crisp for chips ARG, like you other guy for the 10.
This potato chip debate. Anyway, goodbye.
Happiest day in the UK here. Happiest day in the UK.
The fact that you think Doritos are flavorless is insane when they're literally made with MSG, which literally tricks your tongue into thinking they're tastier than what they actually are. Your palate needs to be studied.
No, I've tried MSG once, like pure MSG. It was really nice.
Blind dogs at Lion want touchy. Credit to conniving for the meme. Wink.
The gays are actually giving each other meme credit. That's so sad. You should be ashamed. Thank you, Margot, for the 10. Thank you, Super Duper Beck, for the raid. Appreciate it, man. No, I've tried MSG before. When I was in the UK, I went over to Finster's house, and I had some of his. He had pure MSG in a pot, and I dipped my finger in it, put some in my mouth, and I was like, "This is the nicest tasting thing ever." I could eat like a packet of this, because MSG tastes like salt, but it's not as sharp as salt, so you can literally just keep like eating it just over and over and over and over. It was estrogen. It wasn't estrogen. It might have been estrogen. 30 minutes to get through a 5-minute video. Yeah, unlucky. Don't try HRT. It's a scam. Okay. All right. So, we have this ARG series I would like to get through today. I'm being asked about it constantly. So, it's CEDA. Civil Emergency Defense Agency. Obviously, CEDA is in the Left 4 Dead universe, and CEDA was basically, it's a made-up fictional company. I think it's a play on FEMA, which is like an actual disaster response. The Federal Emergency Management Agency. Yeah, so it's basically like Left 4 Dead's equivalent of FEMA. So I think it's civil instead of federal. But yeah. I'm wondering what they do with this, because I feel like you can't really make Left 4 Dead scary. There is an old series, but I guess what we can do is just watch all of it. We can just watch all of it. I feel it's going to be like one of these things like the Mandela Catalog, where the first episodes are like pretty kind of and then it will really pick up in quality. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, because I remember in the main game, you were trying so hard to link up with Cedar, and every single camp, like refugee point, was just demolished by infected. Safe rooms. Are there subtitles? I always check for subtitles on these. Footage legally owned by Cedar, Civil Emergency Defense Agency. Yeah, so they just changed, like, federal to civil.
It has quickly spread and has infected major parts of the east coast of the United States of America. If you reside in the east coast, there is a perfectly good chance that you have seen the effects of green flu firsthand one way or another.
I like how every ARG starts out like this, by the way. It's always a TTS voice and then the VHS filter with a slideshow. Like, every single one without fail.
Videos to help inform people on how to construct perfectly secure shelters or dump safe rooms by the general public. The instructions we are about to tell you may help you protect your families from people infected.
I remember in the main game, like, all the characters you play as in Left 4 Dead, they're like carriers, so they do have the green flu, and they can... Because I remember someone doing a video talking about how sad Left 4 Dead is, because it's basically like any person that rescues you dies because you infect them. Like, accidentally. Because all the main characters are... I don't think anyone's immune in the universe. I think, like, at best, you can be a carrier. So you don't show symptoms, but you'll, like, contaminate everyone around you.
Infected from green flu that are inhibiting violent or aggressive symptoms. Please note that before we start, we would still like to state that it is still illegal to harm any people that are infected with green flu in any form. They are still people. They are still human. They have just contracted a disease that is influencing their aggressive responses and is making them commit heinous acts. They are still people. They are still people. They are. Now let's start the step-by-step instructions on how to
I was half expecting a jump scare there.
construct your own secure safe room. To start off, you would need to own a CETA, all-purpose kit, for emergencies or first wards, the word cake, like a birthday cake. Within your cake, disaster relief package holds several first aid kits, which in themselves hold gauze, bandages, sterile gloves, alcohol, wipes, a thermometer, and way more useful and helpful medical accessories that can help assist you in many different medical scenarios.
I remember, like, in Left 4 Dead, on expert mode, what I would do to beat the game on Xbox is to sweat it. I would always carry a medkit on me, not use it. And then I would spam the medkit around corners so I could see enemies before they saw me. Because whenever you use the medkit, you go into a third-person view.
These first aid kits will be
So I could see like a boomer or a smoker before they actually saw me.
in assortments of pills and syringes, although the most prevalent will be adrenaline shots and pain relief pills.
Left 4 Dead kind of sucks. You are objectively wrong. I'm sorry. Left 4 Dead 2 is great. Like, I could literally pick up and play that game now. It holds up so well.
Your emergency package will also include a flashlight, blankets, a radio, batteries, cans of non-perishable foods and bottles of water, a map of the area you are in, and nearby evacuation centers, and finally, and if not most importantly, the parts needed to construct your safe room.
That eye is way too big to be a person's eye, by the way. Don't jump scare, bro. Don't do it.
There are many reasons and possibilities why your safe room doors can fail. Due to not setting them up correctly or just being a defective model.
I like how the way it worked in the game as well is like the safe room you use to end a level is absolutely invulnerable. But whoever designed these safe rooms, they made the entry safe room the strongest door in the known universe, but the exit door to start the level is complete dog shit. Like, a smoker can get you through the holes, boomer can vomit on you, a tank can just break down the entire door.
Your safe room doors were to fail any time of you inhabiting your safe room. You should immediately grab all the salvageable things you can get and go to a new safe place. If infected wander into your safe room after door failure, or even the reason of door failure, try to reason with the infected individual. If reason is not an option, and they are heading straight.
Are we doing a jump scare? Is that it? Okay, I was kind of expecting a jump scare, but we didn't get one. Okay, old series, civil emergency defense, Cedar 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I guess after that they kind of remade the series. Yeah, each one of these is so short. They're only like a couple minutes long. That one's really long. That one's even longer. That one's really long. Where's Coach Gaming? Could you imagine they just have a scene like in this horror ARG where it's just like Oni plays, my friends call me Coach.
Please react to something I enjoy. Like the French cultist named Terry.
I have no idea what you're talking about. But thank you, youngest Pyro fan, for the 10. Thank you, Desterati, for the Prime.
People infected with green flu usually go through 2 stages. The docile stage and the aggressive stage.
Why is it called green flu, by the way? I never actually understood that.
People are first classified as being in the docile stage as soon as they are tested positive for green flu. When an infected individual is in the docile stage,
it makes you green. Okay. Thank you, Einstein, for pointing that out.
That is when the following symptoms start to show up, including headaches, cough, runny nose, sore throat, temperature, heavy sweating, memory loss, pale skin, sensitivity to bright lights, labored breathing, muscle spasms, and nausea. If any refugees show at least one of these symptoms, take off their designated gas mask and move them to the designated quarantine area. The second stage of green flu is...
Okay, so we are going to have jump scares. Okay. Alright. Alright. I like how even the TTS is kind of freaking out a bit. Second.
The aggressive stage. This is when more severe symptoms start to be apparent, such as seizures,
pants check, get up,
vomiting, aggressive behavior and violent responses, sensitivity to loud noises, internal and external bleeding. When an infected...
How is that scary? It wasn't scary, it was just sudden.
Individual has entered the aggressive stage, they have most likely have lost any sort of sanity, and due to severe brain damage, gone back to about primitive levels of intelligence and dexterity, although it does vary to infected person to person. Avoid all contact with infected individuals. Without proper protection, infected individuals are incredibly dangerous due to their unpredictability and their numerous mutations.
I just gave up on the subtitles, I guess. The Boomer. The name Boomer has actually just been ruined, man. It's been ruined. Okay, Boomer. The Boomer is the name of an uncommon... are starting at me. What? The Boomer is the name of an uncommon mutation that could exist within the people infected with green flu. I need to get rid of them. I don't know. I feel doing stuff like this with the YouTube subs, it's a little bit cringe. I'm not feeling that. To be fair, give this credit. It does say old series, like it is outdated. They literally just got a stick man and then did the circle on it. The Boomer is a bloated infected individual almost filled completely with bile due to giving up most of its organs to do so. Its lifespan isn't very long. I need to get rid of them. This infected is easy to notice due to its identifiable large and bloated appearance. There's a female boomer. I'm fully aware. I'm fully aware. I played Left 4 Dead 2 as a kid. I'm fully aware. When the boomer gets enraged, it will vomit out bile that attracts other infected. The vomit is also filled to the brim with green flu. The boomer is relatively slow and will become more docile compared to other infected after vomiting for 10 to 20 seconds? Minutes. Stand up? No, I did leg day today. I don't want to stand up. The boomer is very delicate and upon too much force will explode. Misspelled explode, by the way. See me after class. The wrong spelling of 2, by the way. B-. Like a bomb, sending objects near it flying and spewing bile everywhere. I like to imagine that this Cedar instructional video was just made by like one of the guy's kids or something. If you see this mutation, it's advised to keep your distance. Upon confrontation, outrunning it is the best course of action to take. Dude, they're on 50 HP. You throw a stick at them, they explode.
Infected individuals are also extremely infectious to non-infected people. Keep your distance and you should be fine. That's all you need to know to carry out evacuation procedures in the city of New Orleans, Louisiana when dealing with infected. Now it's time to discuss what to do when running into a
Less scary face. Is there a jump scare? No? Okay. This is very Mandela Catalog vibes. Like very early Mandela Catalog. But it did come out 2 years ago, so it's fair. I mean, I feel like we should get through the whole catalog. We shouldn't really be skipping any of these. I found it funny how Francis, the biker dude, screams when he goes down. It's been weeks since the zombies came. And it's been weeks since I've seen a living thing. I still smell the rotting bodies even with the rain. This used to be such a wonderful city. Not a boat in the dock since. This used to be a nice neighborhood. The military was shooting to kill. You still get the occasional zombie here and there. But they are dying out. Yeah, I wonder if it's like 28 days later rules or it's like they just starve to death over time. Because in The Walking Dead, they can literally last like decades. There's a high probability that most of the time... But sometimes... Uh-oh, here it comes. Here comes the jump scare. I feel like I'm being watched. I don't know why. I just imagined seeing the Hunter and it's like a Foxy the Pirate model or something. Because there are so many mods on that game. I'm going to die. I don't want to die. I'm not ready to die. He's got a defib. Guys, he's got the adrenaline. It's okay. My chest has been completely left open. The Hunter clawed out and ripped my organs. Why would you blur that? Like, we know it's a Hunter. I can hardly breathe, think, and I'm bleeding out like a water faucet. This is not where I die. Dude, can he self-revive? It can't be. Just give him some pills, man. Where's Lewis where you need him? I should have left I should have let the military deal with me. Someone said British teeth. Is that it? Okay. That one was definitely better. Like, that moved away from the VCR kind of explanations. Right, this is the last one in the old series.
Will you be getting another PS5 to play Death Stranding 2? I bought one just to play it. I love Kojima, I love Death Stranding.
When does it come out on PC? Has there been a release date? There'll be no date. 26th of June? Is that right? That's not bad at all. Or is that just when it comes out? I hate how, like, is Death Stranding coming to PC? This is one of those articles where they just... No. Early 2026? Holy! Holy snoy. Green flu starting point, Louisiana. Thank you, Mr. Saturn, for the 21 months. This media is only authorized for government officials. Any unauthorized viewer will be... I'm going to guess that it says touched. They're going to get touched. Watch the Death Stranding 2 trailer. I've already seen it. Atchafalaya Basin. You got to get that double dip. Oh, God. Village and Murray. Before infection. Why is the audio getting louder, by the way? Don't have a jump scare. Don't do it, man. This is so low quality. Can I not up this at all? There's no subtitles for this, by the way. 480p, my beloved. Yeah, that was the charger that they strung up as well, because you had like some of the people in the village that actually fought back, and then they got turned into mud men, I think, which was like a kind of special common. It is thought to be that a plane crashed within the swamp infected with green flu, and due to its high infectivity, quickly spread to the local inhabitants. Thank you for showing us what a plane crash looks like. Actually, I had no idea. The swamp inhabitants before the plane crash have had signs asking for no help from ourselves and the military. When infection started to show signs in the village, efforts were made to subdue it through killing livestock, setting barricades, and killing infected. All attempts were futile. Moon landing crash. That's how the infection started in the state of Louisiana.
Green flu has made its way all through the United States of America and has successfully infected the entirety of the United States in such a short time frame. Due to speedy border closings and quarantining of the entire country, we were able to keep green flu inside the United States, not letting it spread anywhere else. Once the world knew the true horrors of the green flu, we, the Civil Emergency Defense Agency, was put on the sidelines as the United States Army...
I mean, that's cap, though. Like, we know it's spread to everywhere in the world in the original Left 4 Dead.
As of now, all United States Army outposts and evacuation centers inside of the country have not let out a single signal in weeks and has been declared destroyed.
It's like how in 28 Days Later, the Rage virus was only in the UK. Like, I always thought that was kind of cap, but like it depends. In films, if like a virus or something has a pretty long incubation period, like a day or something, then it will spread everywhere. But if it's as fast as Rage, that's actually enough time to probably shut everything down. So if the zombies turn as fast as the Rage virus in 28 days, then that makes sense that the US is landlocked and it's not all over the world. I think. Because I swear they said it's everywhere in Left 4 Dead, but I'm not actually sure. Britain is an island as well. No, I know. But I'm saying if a virus had a long incubation period, it's like loads of people get on the planes, they travel everywhere. That happened in Days Gone. Because like the virus had like a 2-day incubation period. But Rage in 28 days, you turn in literally 30 seconds. So there's no way someone infected would be able to get on a plane before showing symptoms. Like there's no way that someone could turn like mid-flight. It's absolutely impossible. Like he'd be caught and he'd probably kill everyone and make the plane crash or something. That happened with COVID. What? People with COVID shown symptoms after 30 seconds? I didn't know that actually. Thank you for educating me.
Now that it has been a few months since the initial spread of green flu, we are happy to announce our extermination project, aimed at helping exterminate all infected with force and help start reconstruction of the United States. Due to 4 carriers that were evacuated during the first few weeks of the infection, we have learned many useful and not known information regarding...
Ah, they're probably talking about Zoe and Lewis, Francis, and Bill there. Because they escaped pretty early on, like the first week or first 2 weeks of infection, I think. In Left 4 Dead 2, it's been like a good couple months, I think.
Regarding the infected, these 4 individuals will be assisting us throughout the project. We are going...
Or maybe not, because you meet them, don't you? You meet the original cast in Left 4 Dead 2 in that DLC.
Or something awesome.
Murder Drones Analog Horror. Thank you unknowingly for the 10.
Through the early stages of planning, so we
yeah, the passing, that's right. The passing was sick. Like, they had this common infected that was meant to be a survivor that got turned. I love when games do that, when they have a zombie that's, like, been recently turned and they're different. Like, Dying Light did that. Dying Light had the infected, and the infected were really fast because they just got turned. So, like, all their muscles and stuff worked completely normally. So they didn't have, like, any signs of degradation or anything, like the walkers. That was really cool. And then in the passing, you had these zombies that were like preppers that got infected pretty late. So they're covered in like supplies. And they always had like more HP, but they'd like run away from you. So you had to like gun them down and loot their stuff.
It's a lot of information right
Last of Us did that. Left 4 Dead did it first, so they stole.
now. But just note that this will be a global effort to exterminate green flu once and for all. No matter the cost. No matter the cost. No matter.
Are they virals? Oh, I'm thinking of Dead Island, where they're called infected. I mean, same game. Am I a part of the cost? We are still people too. At least. We were. Oh no! Jump scare! Why did that get me? Literally just Freddy Fazbear jump scare. So originally they were like, nah, we can't kill people, that's bad. But now they're like, okay, now we kill everyone. So that's it of the old series, and then we will be back soon. I'm guessing this is just a little I'm getting a Dolan video, my recommended. Disgusting.
All across the world.
Is there like anything here? Is there a jump scare? Okay, I did kind of expect the jump scare there. Classics safe room, Cedar. Okay.
We are dedicated to keep everybody's loved ones safe and sound, all across the world.
The top comment under the Dolan video is already clowning on you. Let me see this.
Welcome back to Slop Live. Looks like there's finally an update to the Amaranth situation. If you saw at the start of the
Pyro would spend 12 hours explaining what a husband is.
month, she was apparently the victim of a home invasion, where 3 guys broke into her house and demanded her crypto, and she caught a lot of flack for live
I hate you, Dolan. How often is he uploaded? Damn, he's on that. Look at the views he's... Okay, I actually need to come back to doing slop. Look at the views he's getting. Little wriggly worm.
Hi again, Pyro. Hope Sweden is treating you well. PLS, let us know if you need more clothes. You've worn the same shirt streaming for several days now, and I assume it is very stinky now. Much love from the States, less than 3.
Yeah, you'd like that, wouldn't you? Thank you, Maddie, for the 10. Thank you, Ominous Writer, for the gift sub as well. Guys, there's a thing called washing your shirt. Safe room. Most materials to get started on your safe room should be in the Civil Emergency Care Package. And let's go over what's inside your care package. Medical supplies. Non-pet... Okay. Are we really living off Heinz beans? Heinz chicken... Heinz tomato. Is that Tesco's basics? Is that Tesco? It's over. They actually got...
This would be my last message today. What is your tolerance level? Since my ding-the-lang is massive, my father is going to beat the ever-living shit out of me when he finds out how much I've spent on you.
Could you give me the rest of that before you get beat up? Thank you, Hawk Tour. Flashlight and a radio. And this very tape with the parts to assemble your safe room doors. Search for the manual alongside the parts of your safe room door to construct it. Once it's finished, move on to the next segment. Putting together a safe room. I'm just waiting for the text to come up saying just die. Just die, give up. Putting together a safe room. With the door assembled, it's now time to put together your safe room. Ideal place for a safe... Wait, what? Let's go over how an ideal safe room should look. This is a nearly perfect safe room. Plenty of medkits for many possible medical needs. Why does a game from 2008 have VHS aesthetics? Hey man, don't hate the vision. It is illegal to harm people infected with the green flu. They just said in the previous video it's not. Oh no, wait, this is like a remake, I guess. Yeah, I guess a remake of the series. They are still people. Are they though? Also, nice Counter-Strike SIG there. Nice gun. That gun was broken. You'd get that if you played with someone on Xbox you'd get it if they were German. Because there was huge censorship laws with Germany with Left 4 Dead, so they couldn't watch any dismemberment. So Valve gave them all the CS source weapons. That gun was broken, bro. If you had that, easy win. Sleeping bags. Water. I don't think there's any water left in that, though. I don't think. And 1 out of the 2 safe room doors. Almost a perfect safe room, right? Let's go over 3 things wrong with this safe room. There are lethal weapons in the safe room. That's good. It is still illegal to harm a person no matter if they're infected or not. Well, I got my Second Amendment right. There's no place to use the bathroom. Hey, you could just go in the corner. Without a few buckets or so, this place will be filthy. No one wants to live in waste. Just do it outside the door there. There's like cracks in the door. You are not alone. It's in here. Oh, here we go. Here's the jump scare. They just show a picture of me in 5 years. The starer is a highly rare mutation that exists among people infected with green flu. 10 out of 10. Special infected civil scale. The starer. Dude, they had so many... okay, I like this idea. I like this idea. Someone said a real boomer. Someone said OMG old person. I like this idea because in the original Left 4 Dead, they had so many special infected that they scrapped. There was one that was meant to be... I'll see if I can find it, actually. Hang on. Left 4 Dead straight jacket. Yeah, the Screamer. That's right. Yeah. They never put this in the game. But it was basically an infected... that would... It basically worked like a boomer. It would attract all the infected in the area, but it would also run away from you, so you had to kind of like chase it and gun it down. But then they just replaced it with the boomer. Infected stalks... Wait. It is easy... Oh my god. It is easy to identify due to usually having half of its face heavily distorted and having a noticeable beaming eye from the less distorted half. I mean, it's just old. This infected stalks non-infected from the shadows effectively, not caring if a non-infected individual spots it or not. All that you can typically see when a starer is stalking you is its gleaming eye if you looked hard enough. I mean, it's an old person. You could just blow them away with a shotgun. Dude, you don't even need like a tier 2 Spaz 12. You could just get like you get the wooden shotgun. Get the chrome shotgun you get at the start of Left 4 Dead 2. Just one tap it. When a starer is stalking a person, they're not always necessarily hostile and sometimes eventually leave on their own. But when they're hostile, there is no escape. When hostile, starers are extremely fast, strong, and persistent no matter the age of the infected. They are very persistent and will stop at nothing to mutilate their prey piece by piece. This infected seems to actively consume their prey, unlike others, giving a reason to think higher thoughts of thinking are at play. They could have actually just got this confused with an old person. I'm not even joking. They could have...
Papa Pyro.
Bruh. I hope you are enjoying your new living arrangements.
Have a great day, babe.
Thank you, MF Doom, for the 10. I appreciate it. They could have actually just got this confused with an old person. It's like an old person following you around to tell you how easy your life is, despite them buying a house for $200 in the 1920s. Yeah, that one got me. That one got me. GG's. 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 That one got me. That one got me. Made a joke about a boomer, got jump scared. GG's. GG's. No, I wasn't expecting it because I was yapping for so long. Old person jump scare. Yeah, that one got me. That one got me. Why did that get me? Why did that get me? Oh, it's literally just Play-Doh face. I hate that that got me. It's because I was yapping so much.
We are dedicated to keep everybody's loved ones safe and sound, all across the world.
The last time Dolan made a main video skibbity riz wasn't a concept we had yet discovered.
Thank you. Thanks to the 10 for the 10. Wait, what? Why is that your name? Spooky face with spooky sound. Welcome to 99% of all ARGs. Oh, is that Simon? Oh, what's up? During the extermination project so far, we found plenty of notable media during the green flu outbreak. From heartbreaking to horrifying, we've seen it all. However, Among Us? The following audio and some further information may be of interest. Coughing and pain-inducing gasp. Is that Bill? Oh, that's Bill when he sacrificed himself in the comic. Bill! Bill! Bring back my goat. Audio founded from an industrial building security system by Rayford's Port. Founded? You mean found? All of the sudden. Audio seems to showcase a man being torn apart by numerous tanks specially infected after supposedly saving other... Yeah, because you can pick anyone to sacrifice themselves. But canonically it's Bill. Because he was like 200 years old. Our pilots have reportedly seen activity happening on one of the small remote islands not far from Rayford's Port. There are survivors inhabiting the island. Chances are they may have to do with the previous audio man. The audio man? Due to our further understanding of the virus, if they turn out to be carriers, we'll be able to treat them more humanely. That is definitely a bullet in the head, by the way. We can possibly get confirmation from our research and theories. Okay. It's her? Wait, who's she? What else we got? Removed video.
We are dedicated to keep everybody's loved ones safe and sound, all across the world.
The audio men who died in Port XDD. Come on, man. It's his first ARG. Leave him alone. Oh. Samoa tsunami. Only occurring a few days ago, the Samoa Islands was hit by a devastating tsunami, which was caused by 2 massive earthquakes not far from the islands. Skibbity. The earthquakes generated tsunami waves of up to 22 meters, killing at minimum 113 people so far, and will probably be responsible for a high cost in damages. Cedar disaster teams have been sent to help assist search and rescue efforts, also to give aid to the injured and people in need. You know what else is massive? No, I'm not sure what else is massive. Queso just jumped. We really doing the queso fat jokes and the big 2-5. We really doing that, guys? Come on. Come on, we're better than that. 7-year-old in chat detected.
Green flu is a newly discovered and
No, we're not using the TikTok voice for this, please. We're not actually using the TikTok voice for this.
identified pathogen that
This is the screamer face. This is the ghost face TTS on TikTok.
seems to have originated in the tri-state area. Under the limited observation that we're able to conduct before this month's overview, it seems to be very transmissible. Wearing a face mask or
Someone in chat said, I thought the video was a donation message.
covering his
This is an actual donation message that you can play, by the way, through the TTS. It's called Ghostface or something.
recommended to prevent catching the pathogen or spreading it to others. Try not to come in contact with infected individuals. Symptoms for this newly discovered pathogen consist of headaches, a sore throat, runny nose, nausea, vomiting, and weakness. Civil concern
Someone said to say my name, our
teams
voice.
are being deployed into areas that the pathogen seems to be most prevalent, such as the city Fairfield, Pennsylvania. To learn more about this pathogen and to help and assist infected people, do not sweat it though. This pathogen seems to be relatively harmless and shouldn't be a huge inconvenience to anybody unless you are immune compromised. Next month's overview, we'll discuss more details about the pathogen in more detail as we get more information on it.
Wait, was there a spooky? It would destroy many people. He flat? What? What does that mean? Actually, no, you know what? I'm not doing this. We're watching an ARG. I'm not doing this.
This is an important announcement from the Civil Emergency Defense Agency.
I've literally been doing
broadcasted
deadlifts
by
and
the
squats. I'm
United
trying to work
States
on my ass.
government.
Thank you very much.
Please stop whatever you are doing and pay attention to this message. Your safety may depend on it.
We see the fit. Dude. I've just been wearing like shorts, right? I'm wearing shorts. Do you know how many people today have stopped me when I've been in Stockholm? And they've all literally just been saying, why are you wearing shorts in public? Are you a psychopath? It's -1 today. And then I just tell them I love how cold it is.
Forrest, I ever tell you about the time Keith and I made fireworks? Now, I didn't know shit about chemistry, but Keith figured gasoline burns, doesn't it? Heh, third-degree burns on 95% of his body.
Did I ever tell you the time where Keith went on Twitter and he's really racist? I told him to get off, but he just kept tweeting the N-word over and over and over.
Green flu has turned out to be way more dangerous than we ever could have imagined. With its high mutation rate, the virus has decided to make a turn for the worse.
Nice shorts. They're Young Lean shorts, like actual merch that he released.
And due to this, we must prepare for this new threat. Green flu has mutated from
I never consented to seeing Pyro's pale thighs. Dude, I'm that pale that I take a D3 dropper every day. Because I just don't get enough sunlight.
a more mild version of the common cold to a terrible, horrifying disease. Turning individuals
My name is Hassan. I left the chair.
infected with the virus into homicidal rage-inducing individuals. New symptoms of the virus are, but are not limited
Good Ellis impression. It was like a 4 out of 10 at best.
to muscle spasms, seizures, internal bleeding, violent behavior, body disfigurement, pale skin, and sensitivity to bright lights. Incubation times seem to heavily vary from a few days to hours to a mere few minutes. Here are steps to keep your community safe from
Dad, I want some ice cream. David, that is my name. David, I want another. David, where is my ball? I'm running out on the road. There is a car, and it is going to hit me.
Green flu.
Dude, I know I'm meant to get immersed in this. I'm really sorry. I know. I'm trying to get immersed in this. I'm really sorry. I'm gonna get jump scared now. I can guarantee I'm gonna get jump scared. That's the punishment.
Report unusual behavior. See anybody showing symptoms of green flu or even yourself. Keep your distance and make sure to report them to our Civil Emergency Defense Agency hotline. Barricade your homes. It is recommended to stay inside at all times as the virus is easily transmissible by blood or saliva, with a few cases of people contracting it via the virus going airborne. We will be setting up CETA centers all over your area to dispense
Yeah, they went really well. If you played Left 4 Dead 2.
supplies, information, and hand out civil emergency care packages to help construct your own safe room. Avoid contact with infected individuals, even if they're family or loved ones. Green flu
Am I gonna play it again? No, I'm not gonna play it again.
is easily spread. If you are infected with green flu, it is in your self-interest to stay away from non-infected individuals and to report your possible infection to the CETA hotline. If you come across an infected individual, don't let them see you. If you come to a face-to-face
Scary
interaction with an infected individual,
Scary
please
eyes.
do not panic. Stay calm and collected. Try to reason with them if possible. If reason is not an option, run away as fast as you can to a safe area. Keep in mind that harming infected individuals in any way is still illegal. These are people being influenced by a terrible virus, and is therefore still a criminal offense. This ordeal will not be easy.
Could you imagine you hold out on a rooftop, you kill like 400 common infected, and then you just get arrested afterwards?
But we can all
Well, no, actually, that's what happened to like all the survivors every single time they beat a campaign.
pull through this together. This message will repeat every half an hour to make sure as much people can see this message as much possible. We not are only here to protect you but everybody all across the world.
Okay. I thought they're supposed to be saving our asses. Come on, coach. Maybe the helicopter. Maybe it's made of chocolate.
We are dedicated to keep everybody's loved ones safe and sound all across the world.
That is the quote. That is the quote. Unusually high tolerance to green flu. Go weeks to a month. Well, yeah, because in the main game, it's just like, you're going to die or you don't. Straight away. It's a vape. It's lip balm. You degenerate. People infected with green flu can last a wide variety amount of time before landing at the second stage. This could be the man who made the mimic. This could be the man. There really isn't a lot of ways to figure out one's immunity at this point in time. We're still very early into the epidemic. It's unlikely to believe, based off some data that we've conducted, that more than 98% of the general population will fall into type 1 alone. Chances of even having some sort of tolerance to green flu is very slim. Most of the population will succumb to it if exposed. Still a way to see if you have any sort of tolerance. Wait it out. Great. Yeah, am I dead yet? No. Okay. Am I dead yet? No. Okay. Wait, am I dead? Okay. No, not yet. The guy just scratched me. I should be fine. Yeah, you'll be alright, mate. Just give it 5 to 10 minutes. I'm just being paranoid. I'm fine. No, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. If you are infected, stay calm. Keep distance from uninfected individuals. Call the Cedar hotline to report your infection. And said infected. You mean say infected. They told me to call and say said infected. You must stay calm. You must think of current situation thoroughly. You are already in your apartment. Good. He turned white. You went to the Vanna evac station. You can't say goodbye. The phone lines are down. It's okay. I can use Discord. It's okay. I'll say bye to everyone on there. You're obviously a type 1. All you can do is wait. Just wait it out, bro. You'll be fine. Just wait it out. Just wait it out. Oh my god, he's being Thanos snapped. No. You got Thanos snapped. Okay, that was certainly something. The Vanna. Okay.
We are dedicated to keep everybody's loved ones safe and sound, all across the world.
Yeah, I'll just skip that intro, because I think they play that for like every single video. Oh, now we're getting some local 58. Nice. Particularly cloudy night with a high of 61 and a low of 47. Absolute nonsense numbers. I will never get Fahrenheit. Americans are so stupid. Oh, it's so cold, bro. It's only 200 degrees. Light showers from the afternoon and evening with a high of 54 and a low of 42. I don't know what that means. If anyone says 42 degrees is cold, I would just say mental illness.
Do you need a place to stay to see the wonderful city of Savannah? If you do, come book a place at the Vanna. With state-of-the-art clean and comfortable bedrooms and baths, highly dedicated staff, and room service working throughout the day and night, an award-winning breakfast lunch.
I like how the room that they've shown for a clean suite. Jimmy Gibbs Jr. based.
Just head to the Vanna.
Yeah, the room that they shown was just absolutely decrepit and filthy. Before green flu. Well, the window's already smashed, by the way. By the way, the window was already smashed. I'd like to point that out. So someone left a defib on the table. And a Molotov over there. Okay, by the way, before infection, and there's boomer bile there, by the way. Like to point that out. It's a gift for the hotel guests. The following is recorded from a camera found in the rubble. It's like a jump scare countdown.
Due to the spread of green
Who left
flu
the
to
gas
Savannah,
on?
Georgia, with
Come on,
cooperation
guys.
with the beautiful
It's not
team of
funny.
the Savannah Luxury Hotel, we have established a CETA center with an evacuation zone for the public. We can guarantee supplies, safety, shelter, and evacuations for anybody that wishes. We can guarantee supplies, safety,
Invincible animation be like
shelter, and evacuations for
drag that
anybody that
PNG
wishes.
across the screen.
We will be handing VHS tapes with our CETA care packages, which in themselves will come with hefty amount of supplies, which will teach you about how to construct your own safe room, about the individuals infected with green flu, immunity to the pathogen, and many more helpful tapes for the people who wish to stay in Savannah. When you arrive, if this evacuation center is too crowded for your liking, there is another evacuation center at Liberty Mall. To do circumstances
Ever tell you about the
rapidly
time my
escalating
buddy
in these
Keith and I
uncertain
found green
times,
gas?
Don't hold off on visiting the centers. If things escalate, we don't know how long these centers will take any more people. If you are infected, or if you think you are, we advise you to distance yourselves from others. Make your way to one of the centers, and announce your possible infection. We will take the proper amount of
I
precautions
like how
to
the
take you in
centers are
and
already
attempt to
abandoned
treat
because
you.
they're using base
These are
Left 4
really
Dead 2.
uncertain times, but with your help and cooperation, a bright light is surely at the end of this.
Previous segment was broadcasted on television channels September 19th to the 21st. Only 2 evacuation centers were established due to poor preparation. They did not last long, both being completely overrun on the 21st. We could have saved more people. Photos of the Vanna and Liberty Mall evac centers before. I don't know, that looks pretty abandoned already. To be fair, I do appreciate the effort here. They've obviously gone into like Gary's mod or something and they've put more barricades up, so I kind of respect that. There's a lot more props here that weren't actually in the base game. Wait, this is before and there's a dead guy? That's the base game map. Nah, there was less barricades in the game. On that little patio bit with the garden. Oh my god. It's the same place, but now it's raining. Most of the infected have been cleared. Savannah after weeks of countless hours work. It's still, however, incredibly eerie once you get to the downtown area. The abandoned buildings, trashed up streets, decomposing bodies, and nature taking over everything again. Even though we're not confident that most of the infected have been cleared. We can't get the feeling off that something is watching us. Yeah, I'll be honest, the English here is horrendous. Ooh, that's a link. How do I copy paste a link in the subtitles? I don't think I can do that. I actually don't know how to do that. Thank you, Agent Stone, for the 25. Appreciate it. What's your overall rating so far? It's okay. Like, it's very ARGE. It's very YouTube ARGE, like the VHS tapes and all that kind of stuff. I don't really have a problem with it, though. But I feel like it's going to get, like... Oh, wait, there's, like, remakes? Ah. Okay. See, I'm not sure whether to go through all of this or not now. Because it makes me think he's remaking it. I guess we can keep going.
We are dedicated to keep everybody's loved ones safe and sound, all across the world.
April 15th. We practically cleared all of Savannah, barely ran into any infected besides a few commons this whole time. Live a little savior. Nobody has been in the US that isn't a freak. And if we get caught off of our patrol, you'll let me deal with that. The mall hasn't even been cleared yet. Then we'll clear it. I hope they're playing on normal difficulty. Wasn't this one of the 2 evac points set up? Yeah, Liberty Mall along with the Vanna Hotel, not far from here. Cedar couldn't keep these doors open longer than a few days. This is someone's saying this is a good one. Just the item highlight as well on the oxygen canister. There goes the entrance. You sure we should be doing this, David? It'll be fine. We went into the downtown and barely fucking hell. It's going so quick. Go back! Go back! Go. Oh, no. Did not mean to do that. We barely found anything worthy of danger. Yeah, his name's David. He's looking for some ice cream, guys. We're already this deep in. Might as well continue going. Oh, he's got a lot of mods on. He's got a lot of mods on. Victims continued to go deeper into the mall and then stumbled upon blank. Dave? This infected attacked at both of the soldiers viciously and relentlessly. Oh, it's probably that watcher, right? The starer, whatever it is. Completely eating and devouring David Johnson's body, leaving almost nothing behind. Tasty. Tasty protein. We've seen some patterns of some common and special infected eating their victims, but nothing like this. Yeah, it's the starer thing that they made before, I think. Yummers. Unlike David, Xavier Thompson did survive the initial attack. He will definitely be infected, by the way. But due to his abdominal region being completely destroyed, he was left to bleed out on the floor. Balkan starer. Oh, yeah. They got the spooky face again. Am I going to get jump scared a second time?
Please, help us. The brat flu is killing us. Brian, what? No. Anyway,
Brian,
here's
what?
some cash for Swedish slop Pellegrino.
Thank you. Pyro's pushing 30 crisis for the 25. Appreciate it. Yeah, no, the Nokia phone wasn't in the dono, guys. It just played in the actual video. Until we get a response, our best plan of action will avoid going deeper into the Liberty Mall. Okay. And then after that, we've got trainee.
We are dedicated to keep everybody's loved ones safe.
This guy
and
made
sound
so
all
many of
across
these.
the world.
It's actually crazy how big this series is.
Hello. We welcome and congratulate you on passing the CEDA.
I like how it's a new TTS voice every video.
Faculty requirements, and now beginning CEDA agent training. However,
This is what happens when your YouTube video gets a 1 out of 10, by the way. You get rained in confetti.
due to the crisis the northeast of the US is facing by the hands of green flu, the training will have to be rushed in some places. Once the situation with green flu is stable, you shall receive the finer details of your training you will miss. Now, let's get started. There are many types of CEDA agents for different potential worldwide scenarios and disasters. You, however, will be a part of the Viral and Health Task Force. Your job is to go to affected areas that
Dude, we got 1080p 60 FPS now. We're actually moving up in the world.
we have labeled as a viral or biological risk or danger to civilians living there, and to bring aid and support to said area. Your job and the reason why we are rushing your training is to go to
Does she ever take a breath? I hate to break it to you. This might not be a real person speaking.
Fairfield, Pennsylvania in the USA. Green flu has mutated. This mutation has turned green flu into a harmless cold, to a horrifying pathogen, never seen in modern human history. We have quarantined an office building that seems to have had the first case of this new version of green flu. This infected individual with the green flu brutally and violently began attacking their co-workers, even killing some due to the injuries they had sustained. It is thought that due to green flu's extreme infectiousness even before this mutation, everybody in the building is infected with this new strain. We have quarantined the infected person family and are doing contact tracing to
We did it,
avoid the
guys. Everyone's
potential
infected. Cheers. They all turn green. Yeah, that's all that happened.
With the spread of green flu going rampant in Fairfield, and public awareness starting to catch on that something is wrong, we have decided to air an emergency broadcast, and make this new version of green flu public knowledge to the world. We have also decided to start opening CEDA centers around the city, to start handing out information, supplies, and shelter. The largest CEDA center in the city that we are about to start operations in, is in the wonderful No Mercy Hospital. This CEDA center will be the only one in the city as of right now to have an evacuation zone. It will be your job, as a part of the Viral and Health Task Force,
I like how it's the
to
exact
assist
same
with
map, it's just
evacuation
more
protocols.
lighting, so it looks
Speaking
less
of
scary.
protocols, let's go over them now, shall we?
Wasn't there a payday heist inside this hospital as well? It was too fast for us to do anything. No, it wasn't the map wasn't from Payday, it was from Left 4 Dead, and then they put it in Payday. They were turning into monsters. We lost friends and co-workers when the centers got overrun. They were Left 4 Dead. Hey! Reference, I like that. Say that again. Say that again. We sure as hell didn't know what we were getting into. I clapped when I saw it. No, I clapped as well. Peak. Absolute peak.
Protocols for evacuation in New Orleans. Louisiana brought by the United States government with the assistance of CEDAR associates. All citizens will all be wearing a filtration mask to prevent the spread of green flu if it decides to mutate to be airborne. If you see a citizen with their mask off or with a
Why is it so quiet now? Lethal force. This is bait, isn't it? It wants you to turn the volume up so there'll be a jump scare. What are we, Left 4 Dead? Lethal force is now authorized. Guys, if we don't get out of here soon, we're going to be Left 4 Dead 2. If a citizen demonstrates to have even remote slight chance of carrying the green flu pathogen, or even shows positive, this is so hard to read, I'll be honest. Bang, 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 you did. He became the Hulk. He became Shrek. Shrek 5. Once they tried and failed. They made the lights fall from the sky. They were so wonderful, so majestic, so warm. I felt the skin peel off my body. Nothing left to hide away my insides. As my skin was being vaporized. The lights failed them. The spread will continue. Okay. I don't know if that's the guy from the first video that got infected and he's like, oh, why me? Why did I get left behind? Door. Okay, it's just called Door. Door. Fairfield, Pennsylvania. Photographs of points of interests. He was Left 4 Dead? No, he actually was Left 4 Dead. Potential safe room. Just a dead guy. Dead guy in the corner. Yeah, this is like the spawn in No Mercy, but they've put fence up and they've made it daytime. Various supplies and weapons. The rest of the building has nothing similar to this. Yeah, they've added like more vegetation and stuff. Oh, adrenaline on the floor. I see that adrenaline. There was no safe room door attached to the flight of stairs that led to the roof. We have no idea what the purpose of the roof was. It was not a safe room in progress. We do have a theory that whoever was constructing this area had a chance... Fucking hell. Had a change in mind or was prevented from continuing constructing this area further. Making a safe room outside was unadvised anyway. GF09 has the chance to spread the virus through the air. Oh, they call it GF09 because it's like Green Flu 2009. Ah, I get it. I'm very smart. Unlike the last POI, this is a fully constructed safe room. The supplies and items in this safe room seem to have been placed here relatively recent. However, the body in front of the failed door seems to be pretty recent as well. Be on the lookout for those things and the other ones just in case. POI the Whisper? Oh, great. This, I know this is going to be a jump scare. I know this is going to be a jump scare. Door. Open the door. I got stuck in here. Dude, the transition scared me. I hate... Dude, my palms are sweating. I need help. Here it comes. Here it comes. Why did you open the door? Why did you open the door? You silly fool. You silly fool. That was so lame. Why did that get me? Just floating PNG to the screen. Oh, why did that get me? Oh. I can't believe that actually got me. I'm weak. Better safe than sorry. Someone said the foxy footsteps.
I can't believe he bit me. I never should have let him in. I can't believe he bit me. I can't believe he bit me.
Oh, that's the guy in the safe room is like a complete asshole.
No, get in here until I know you're immune. I'm sorry.
Jesus, these subtitles are moving quickly. Holy. The smoker class rates a 6 out of 10 on the special infected scale. The smoker class is easily recognizable by its constant coughing, its cancerous tumors being able to be present anywhere, the body, dirty, smoky type gas emanating from itself, and its almost tongue-like appendage dangling from its mouth and or the side of its head. Yeah, I remember like the guy that gets infected in that safe room, there's like a 50-50 chance he gets turned into a boomer or a smoker, I think. Smokers will try to ensnare its target with its tongue-like appendage, squeezing them with high force and pull its victims towards itself to mercilessly swing at its target's skull until death of said target due to brain damage. The smoker isn't as much dangerous up close and personal to a standard common infected, as it needs prep time to do its attack unprovoked. But this special infected can be super dangerous in long distances, and without the proper safety measures being on hand, the special infected can lead you into a situation where your death is unavoidable. This one is authorized.
We are dedicated to keep everybody's loved ones safe and sound, all across the world.
Warning.
Are you okay with gas?
Only authorized for viewing for CETA faculty in the United States government. Please discard tape immediately. Warning.
Can we not bring that up? Can we not bring that up? I like how when I flashed it on screen on accident, by the way, because I alt tabbed. You literally had to like zoom in on the messages and then read them all out. Oh, they got like an actual animation here. Did you know those witches are attracted to sugar? We were low on gas. God damn it. On our way here, me and my buddies Nick, Coach, and Rochelle had to go through the sugar mill with this storm on the way. Oh, this is Ellis. I'll tell you what. You would have thought that a sobbing party was going because, Lord Jesus, you could have bumped right into them on every corner. Why is the text going so quickly? I like how whenever I always play as Nick in Left 4 Dead because if you look at Ellis and you interact with him, he does this like mocking voice. He just goes, Ellis. Ellis. It was raining a couple days before. A storm before you could say. Heard that Vanna was a good-ass hotel. Even the legendary Jimmy Gibbs even stayed there. If Jimmy Gibbs stayed there, then you know it must have been a high-quality service. You like taters? Must have also had some delicious food to serve Jimmy Gibbs. I mean, I would think as a food expert myself. Heard that the evacuations were going smooth at the hotel and mall because shit didn't hit the fan yet. Speaking of which, I don't even think any zombies were actually in Savannah yet. I didn't see any at least. But I knew that the flu was in the area. Most us kind of ignored the warnings on TV. Why? Because they told us that the cities like Fairfield and Newburgh were rioting due to the flu. Didn't know zombies were the ones who were responsible. Crazy how much shit can change in a few days. So much shit happened on that day, it seemed like everything turned upside down when I woke up. That's when they decided to tell us that the green flu can turn us into zombies. Went straight for the Vanna Center, praying that they were still evacuating. I navigated through all the chaos, but I barely missed the heli, along with a couple other folk. We figured that the New Orleans was the last bastion left on the East Coast from zombies. We tried seeking haven at the Liberty evac, but that was deserted. Ellis does not talk like this, by the way. We traveled long and far, doing some crazy shit to get where we are now. Anything else you need to know?
Authorization is given to the neutralization of anything that can cause possible danger or harm to fellow associates or evacuees. This includes any type of infected/non-infected individuals of all kinds, including carriers. Carriers are
Oh yeah, you've never actually seen infected animals in Left 4 Dead. Does it just kill them immediately, or does it just not touch animals? I don't know whether this is like a false memory, but have we ever seen birds in Left 4 Dead, like crows or anything?
individuals who are infected with green flu, but do not show any signs of green flu, and if they do, they are the less severe effects. The effects that do not take their humanity. Even if the individual is not rabid like most green flu infected, they still have the capacity to spread green flu as easily as a normal infected would, posing a safety threat to everybody around them. If there is a carrier that has been identified throughout the evacuation, and the carrier center is already full, take them to the designated quarantine area.
These ain't zombies. Somebody's been shooting people. Somebody? Christ, Coach, you know who did that.
I like how stupid Coach was in the game. Somebody's been shooting these people. Following the photo of the carriers who were responsible for the shots fired at the West Bank side of the Veterans Memorial Bridge. Oh, this is the end of Left 4 Dead 2, like the end campaign. The parish, is it? No. I forget the name now. They were picked up by Rescue 7 after traveling along said bridge. They were brung into the offshore aircraft carriers for questioning and tests. Oh, it was the parish? Okay. Yeah, so this is after they got picked up, because we don't know what actually happened afterwards. A good, solid Christian man, leader of the group, and seems to have done a good job doing his job. He is a coach, after all. Enjoys Burger Tank, and has a fondness for Jimmy Gibbs. Refused to answer any question, only responding with the word bitch. Kept on reiterating that we were simply going to kill them all, so there was no point in answering anything. A news reporter sent to Savannah to cover Cedar's evacuations. A pretty smart woman, has a good sense of humor. Big fan of the band Depeche Mode, based. That's the only reason I would ever play as Rochelle, because of her t-shirt. The youngest of the group, good personality, was easily the most timid at the start of interrogation. Once he felt comfortable, every little thing turned into half an hour story. If there was anything that the others would not tell us, he would easily give the ball away. We were given authorization to neutralize them. No, don't kill them! Why did you kill them? They're a risk to everything and everybody around them. Just throw them outside with some guns, and we get Left 4 Dead 3. Right before we can, Cedar offered to take the carriers off our hands to an undisclosed location. Ah. They said that they don't need to be shot in a controlled environment, and also commenting about how they have the capacity to treat the carriers more humanely than we do. Which is fine with us, as long as it's not on USA soil. We are responsible for everything that happens here now with the green flu. They at least confirm that it won't be on any sort of continental body, so that there are no opportunities for the green flu to spread anywhere else. Ellis is going to be played by Kevin Hart. Unless Cedar does something stupid, I wouldn't put it past them. Okay. And then we got summary. We're actually nearly done, I think. Well, we're like more than halfway. I thought I'd have to split this into 2 streams, but I think we can get through everything in 1 stream. Nick is going to be played by Anna Gunn. Coach will be played by Dwayne Johnson. You know what the worst thing is? I could actually see that, like, not even as a bit. Liberty Mall. David Johnson and Xavier Thompson left their patrol route to explore Liberty Mall that was not cleared yet. Their mutilated bodies were found in front of the ground floor of the Kleppers store. A singular infected was responsible for their deaths. Half of its body was severely distorted. It had incredible strength and agility for its stature, which resembled an old woman. That infected tore those poor kids to shreds. The footage from their body cams were hard to watch. Was hard to watch, I think. We've never encountered an infected like this before. The closest we've ever seen to something like this is the Hunter, special infected that used to be very common in the early days of the pandemic. It's now been 3 days, and we've been directed to start clearing out Liberty Mall. All other units in the New World have been notified about this infected, and to stay alert to look out for any other potential instances of it. Sergeant says that it was most likely a one-off mutation due to no other unit in the country mentioning encountering an infected like this. Sylvester Stallone as Nick? I could believe that. This whole situation just proves that New World is still as dangerous as ever. Even with a lower infected population, there's a reason why the ones that are still here have been alive for so long. Sergeant, spelt Sergeant wrong, said that the reason David and Xavier died was because they went alone into the unknown. That if they had at least more numbers with them, that they'd probably still be here with us. That whatever this infected was would have gone down with a little extra firepower. No infected is immune to bullets. They all go down eventually. Well, they've got 2 new infected, right? They've got, like, the Stalker, or the Watcher, and then they've got, like, the Whisperer, the one that, like, just, you know, actually has, like, human intelligence. We're getting ready to clear out the mall tomorrow. There seemed to be not much activity inside of it, besides that monster-looking infected. We're confident that this isn't a new special infected class. There's no way that there could be more of these things, right? Just writes in the military report, guys... He's right behind me, isn't he? Oh, we're back here again. Barbecue bacon burger. I love the way Coach spoke, man. It was so genius. It's like he was actually just comedy relief. It was underneath observing within the shadows. Are they going to do an eye again? It was staring. I'm just waiting for the eye. Okay. So these are the people clearing out the mall. They were stepping into their domain. Observing the intruders within the shadows. They were staring. You do have a gun, by the way. A clearing unit entered Liberty Mall, comprising of 20 people. I like to imagine the camera turns around and it's like 20 Half-Life 2 civilians just with like MP7s. Only 3 came out. Damn, they got ganked. This thing's worse than a tank. I'm gonna get jump scared again. That is not the same infected we saw in the body cams. The unit stumbled upon their colony. Or just like a colony of old people. Imagine it's a colony of just old women. Like all the little grannies you can hire in Cookie Clicker. This is not the same infected that attacked Johnson and Thompson. Yet it showed the same behavior as it. Same as the infected at that colony. Holy English. Incred build speed, agility, and durability. incredible speed. These infected are establishing colonies, nests. How come we've only run into this now? Seems like Sergeant was right. All potential work that has been done in the extermination is now in question. This is no doubt a new infected class or a class never reported before. Now there's only 59 total of us left at home. We're going to have to report this to headquarters. I'm not going to... Wait, what was that bit again? I'm not going to forget those bone-chilling stares and gleaming eyes. I can barely see anything in that, by the way. No, I think the ARG is good. Like, everyone's kind of, like, roasting it in the comments. The spelling's atrocious, but it's, like... It doesn't, like, ruin the series or anything. Right, green flu. Okay. Let's watch this one.
We are dedicated to keep everybody's...
And also, I'm more interested to see the remake, the most recent videos, but I didn't want to just start on them. Now maybe this can give us some answers. Jeez, I hope. Why add a table of contents with no timestamp? True. Guess they must have been in a rush. Green flu is a newly discovered pathogen that is no different from the common cold. However, it is now mutated to a severe illness affecting countless people throughout the northeast US. This video is to help you learn and understand what Green Flu 2009 is, how to identify infection and immunity to the pathogen. Green meth. It's green meth, guys. Keep in mind, we're still very early into this epidemic. Information on this tape may be outdated or subject to change later as we learn more about the pathogen at a later date. We at CEDA have always made the effort to be 100% transparent with everybody across the globe. We are not withholding any information about green flu. You are still you. Why are the subtitles yapping, bro? The first ever documented case of green flu was in late August in Fairfield, Pennsylvania, before its severe mutation. Green flu pre-mutation was akin to a less deadly flu, although what initially caught our concern was its extreme infectivity and mutation rate. How quick was it before it spread, though? Before it mutated into like a deadly disease? Because it's like, if it was like even like a week, that would have actually spread outside the country. It had to be deadly like day one for it to be locked down. You know, like when you play like Plague Inc. and stuff, the games where you spread a virus across the globe, like if you make it too deadly, like a country will just lock down and you're cooked. In early September, green flu mutated into an early form of what it is today. We attempted to contact trace to avoid the spread, but due to its extreme infectivity, all attempts turned out futile. Green flu has now been inflicting chaos all along the east coast of the US, causing pain and suffering throughout the infected zones. What is this guy saying? Like, pain and suffering? Tell me about it. Just add like a laughter track whenever he speaks. We have no clue on what green flu exactly is. As a direct observation, it's extremely limited due to the nature of the pathogen. Theories have been circulating, claiming to be a new variant of rabies or VCJD. Oh, isn't that Jacob's disease? Yeah. Or is it Jacob's disease? How do you say it again? The brain prion. Yeah, Cruz felt...
Hey Pyro, I was wondering when are you gonna play Wonny on stream? It's really good VN even though I'm not one that plays VNs and mostly play stuff like Rust. It is one of the games of all year emo. Don't fall for the fake hate. Love you since 2018.
Thank you, Kazrick, for the 10. Yeah, I did ask on my my alt Twitter today if I should actually play it or not. Because I feel like everyone asking me to play it, it's like bait. How do you say it? Wait, people are taking the piss out of the way I'm saying it. I swear it's Jacob, it's not Jacob. Let me see. Let me see. How do you say it?
Sottom Brain. Hello, and welcome to Sottom Brain Hub. My name's Charlotte, and I'm going to be giving you an overview of Creutzfeldt-Jakob disease.
Oh my god! Everyone in chat, get out your chair and kneel before me right now. Kneel before me right now. The one thing I was good at is biology, and it paid off. To pronounce something right on a YouTube stream. Yeah, it's a prion, right? Yeah, prions are really scary, by the way, if you guys know about prions. Prions, they're really scary. So you've got like viruses, bacteria, fungi. Like bacteria is alive, viruses aren't. Viruses are single-strand RNA usually. Bacteria is... I can't be asked to explain it. It's harder to explain. But a prion is like a misfolded protein. So like a prion is like... You cannot cure a prion. If you get a prion, you get it in your brain, it's over. And the scariest thing is about prions is you can just randomly develop them. If you get a protein in your brain that misfolds on complete accident, you're fucked. It's the same as cancer. It's like, you know, when your DNA like replicates and it goes wrong. But this is like this is in your brain usually. But yeah, prions are scary. They're very scary. But yeah, you got Jakob disease was from cow meat. That's why they had to kill like millions of cows, like cull them and stuff. There's a really scary one as well that inspired all the zombie films. It's called Kuru, I think. So Kuru was a prion, and a lot of people got this disease because what they would do is eat their relatives' brains in like kind of a how do you say it? They did it as like a way to learn from them and stuff. But obviously the one thing you never do is eat brains. Because you will definitely get a prion and you will die. They are very scary. See if I can find an article on this that's like decent. Rare and fatal disease. Oh yeah, it's in Papua New Guinea, that's right. Because they'd eat the brains of like family members and stuff. Tremors, unsteady gait. Yeah, it's almost like they became zombies, and I think Kuru was like... I think it was... I think in Dead Island... Hang on, am I getting this right? I think it was... Yeah, it was Kuru. It was Kuru in Dead Island. That's right. Or was it... Or was that a red herring, actually? I forget. Maybe not. I'm not actually sure. But yeah, prions are terrifying, dude. Like, if you get one, you're fucked. There's actually nothing you can do. It's over. Just say GG's. Why are we actually learning in a Pyro live stream? True, I should just go back to slop. Same thing with rabies. I think rabies is the only thing I would rather have. Like, I would rather have a prion than rabies. I mean, everyone has prions. But, like, it's when it folds. It's like a misfolded prion. I'm just saying it because it's easier to say. Yeah, rabies is scary, man. Like, I remember seeing a story about this girl that was in a church in America, and she got bit by a bat, and she got rabies, and she was, like, one of 2 people in the world to get cured of it. Because rabies is like, it's like meningitis, right? It attacks the brain. And when it gets to your brain, you're fucked. You get like, it fucks with everything because like a virus wants to replicate. So what rabies will give you like hydrophobia and stuff. You can't even drink water anymore. So what they do is, oh yeah, what they did with this girl in America is they forced her into a coma. They basically starved her brain of oxygen and that killed the virus because it had nothing to work with. Well, no, it didn't kill it because you can't kill a virus. It denatured it, okay? That's the science term. I'm going to say they killed the virus. Even though viruses aren't alive, they can't be killed. It denatured it. But, yeah. They put her into a coma, and she was cured of rabies. She didn't have it. But they had to... She basically had, like, kind of, like, moderate learning difficulties afterwards because her brain was deprived of oxygen. But she's fine now. Like, her brain basically fully recovered. Like, no speech impediment or anything. I think the scariest diseases you can get are the ones that, when they show symptoms, it's over. You know, like, you need to basically get a jab before you show symptoms. You just don't know. There are multiple ways for an individual to contract green flu. Blood, saliva, mucus, or bile. Eyes, ears, nose, mouth. Bites, scratches, cuts. Get a vaccine. Well, if you get a vaccine and you're showing symptoms, it's not going to work. A vaccine is before you show symptoms. A vaccine is a preventive. It's not a cure. If you had rabies, like you just got it and then you get a jab, yeah, it'd probably work. Air contact. Yeah, I definitely think that the green flu would not be that infectious if not for the fact that it also became airborne. It's like how most viruses spread. Like, most viruses don't spread on, like, aerosol. Like they don't spread through the air. They spread through droplets. When you cough or you sneeze, like, so many droplets come out. It's not like it's just spreading. Like, most infections can't actually survive in the air. They need something to cling onto. So that's why I like droplets and stuff. Dude, I was talking to this guy the other day at, like, a bar. And when he spoke, because he was really drunk, I felt like the spit hit my cheek. And I literally just went. Because that is like, oh. Like, that's not even OCD, bro. That's a completely valid reaction. How is that OCD, bro? Oh, he doesn't like being spit on in the face. Oh my god, he's got obsessive compulsive disorder. When infected, there are 2 stages of green flu after incubation. Incubation time can wildly vary. Shut up. Why does it just say shut up? From a few minutes to days. It ultimately depends on a person's tolerance to the virus. Seems like you don't have much. Okay. In this stage, symptoms of green flu may begin to be apparent and the infected individual may begin to fall to green flu, but maintain their sanity for the time being. They may begin to exhibit flu-like symptoms, including but not limited to headaches, runny nose, itchy throat, difficulty swallowing, weakness, pale skin, sensitivity, bright lights, and hallucinations. I like how I just kept saying you above the stick, man. That's you. You're fucked. Thank you, Nicholas, for the 28 months, man. Bro played Plague Inc. once. That game was so fun. I love that game. It was too easy. It was too easy, though. Plague Inc. All you had to do was just make something that was really infectious and it wasn't deadly at all. And then as soon as you got into every person on Earth, you just give them, like, turbo AIDS. Aggressive stage. Once an infected individual has started lashing out at non-infected, they're considered to be at the aggressive stage. At this point, green flu has gotten a good grip on the victim, and most, if not all, sanity and reason has been lost, as you soon will experience. This stage is usually accompanied, but not limited to, seizures, vomiting, diarrhea, internal bleeding, muscle spasms, brain damage, body disfigurement, and extreme aggression. They're still human. Violence committed against infected is still illegal. Guys, he's had too much to drink. Just send him home. He'll be okay. He said the neighbor gashed him really good. There's no immunity to green flu. A better way to describe it is better way to describe it is the word tolerance. Incubation times and the amount of time in the docile stage is completely reliant on the amount of tolerance the body has to green flu and how long it can withstand. The body can withstand it before succumbing. Only a tiny fraction of the general population has a gene that makes them immune to green flu's effects, but still harbor the pathogen and able to spread it freely. These people are classified as carriers. Zoe! Pills here. Dude, like, they're mentioning carriers. I just think of the cast, and then I think of, like, the Das Bullshit Kitty 0706, like, shitpost videos. Carriers are individuals who carry green flu but suffer little to no effects. They're able to keep their sanity. A good carrier is a dead carrier. I'm infected. There's no point in denying it anymore. Yeah, we're over the cope stage, buddy. I'm actively losing myself. I can't even tell if half the shit I watched was in my head or not. I'm so thirsty. Get this man a whiskey. Get this man some San Pellegrino. I can't drink without gagging it out. Get this man his car keys. I swore I was blacking out in the middle of watching this. What is happening to me? I wonder if he turns into like a watcher. Like the ones they made up for the series. I don't want to end up like the things my neighbors turned into. He's infected. They are not human at all. Not anymore. Hydrophobia is scary. You know, no, I don't think anyone on Earth has ever had hydrophobia, apart from like developing it through a disease like rabies. There are people that are hydrophobic, though. Wait, hydrophobic? Is that the right word? I forget. There is a condition that some people can have, where like, and this sounds like a really unfair condition. Like this is losing the genetic lottery, but there's a condition where if people get water, like I'm not talking about like some kind of like acid rain or something, just normal water on their skin, they get like the worst rash imaginable. Like you can't even shower. They can drink water fine. Like if it's on the inside of their mouth, it's fine. But on their skin, they have like an allergic reaction. Like that would, could you imagine how hell that would be? What is it called again? Aquagenic urticaria.
The ones who hate it didn't even bother looking
Yeah, that's
at the
rough,
Steam
man.
page.
Like,
Please
it
at least
genuinely
check it
is.
out there
You
and
just
see
develop
for
rashes
yourself.
on your skin
Thank you lots.
when water comes into contact with your skin. That's brutal. It's a rare condition which hives develop on the skin when it comes into contact with water, regardless of the temperature. It most commonly affects women. I'm guessing it's like an autoimmune thing, like the body just freaking out, thinking it's being attacked or something. Yeah, I like how your immune system is like really good, but then it can just go full moron and just attack you, and it's so easy to set it off. Pyro skin when it touches sunlight. Yeah, why do you think I only get up when it's getting dark? I've actually got an allergy to the sun. So I've got my D3 vitamin dropper. Oh, this is... Oh, we're doing like the Markiplier ARG here. Oh, where you pick a video and it's like unlisted? Okay, let's do not shoot. Is this unlisted? Ooh, secret club. Your humanity fades into the abyss. You choose not to shoot. You are not dead, at least not yet. However, was death the better outcome? I can't do this. He will definitely turn into a special infected. I'm a coward. I guess all I can do is wait for this nightmare to be over. Yeah, imagine like he shot himself and then you find out that he was actually a carrier. Like just, he wasn't gonna die. No, his big Thanos snapped again. Bring him back. I mean, the effects are better that time. Ah, he did get turned. He got turned into one of the Watchers because half their body's deformed. Yeah, it's over. I mean, to be fair, at least you're going to be a really overpowered infected. Is this another unlisted? Okay, this is the last one, and then we'll go back to shoot. Viewing for authorized personnel only. Viewing the following information without valid credentials will place you under arrest. Blah, 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 blah. I don't care. I like how every video is like, if you watch this and you're not part of CEDA, you'll go to jail. It's like, who's leaking all these then? Ah. A little bit of concept art here. Is it going to be narrated or... Why is the population so high? Passive stalking behavior, neutral stalking behavior, not making an effort to conceal itself or preserve itself. Predator stalking behavior, making an active effort to conceal itself from the shadows. Making you an active target. Oh yeah, it zoomed in, thank God. They come in, starers come in all shapes and sizes. Making an effort to stick by a corner. A special variant of the starer found in the Liberty Mall with the Hive when it was firebombed. Oh, okay. So they found it in the mall in that video we watched previously, the body cam one, and then they just shelled the entire mall based. I mean, that must have killed it, right? Looks a bit like a soy face. Not really enough to work with the claws. Thank you, Rebel Axis, for the 1 month. Thank you, Kazaric, for the 10. Check out One He Hugged That Gator. I think I do have it on Steam. We do not know if this is just a one-off mutation, if this is a variant of a Astera, or a whole new entire special infected class, although we are leading more to the idea that this infected is a mutated variant of a Astera. We do know for certain is that this is the infected that wiped out most of the clearing unit. Are you vaping? Yeah, I'm vaping. Yeah, it's definitely not lip balm, you idiot. Like, have you ever seen a vape this small? Was it like a micro vape? Claws from the body cam footage of Clara Bacall. This is the best view that we have of the infected up close. Dude, it looks like a horror version of Barney the dinosaur. Brightness enhancing does not reveal much. After the discovery of the hive, with careful consideration, we decided to firebomb them all. This will not become a habit because of the foliage everywhere in the New World risks fires. Officials are planning to resume Operation Extermination since of a 5-month hiatus, revisiting the area that we thought to be clean and clearing out new cities such as the city of Newburgh. Just save all the burger towns, man. Make Coach happy. Only time will tell if we run into another instance of a Astera hive or another Claws-esque. No, it's... What the spelling? Okay, so let's go back. Let's go back to... shoot. I reckon when he does this, he doesn't die, by the way. It's over. You are finally gone from this reality. You weren't advanced to the next stage of green flu, but maybe committing such an act was a little too rash. Maybe your infected status influenced you to make a permanent decision. Nice cope, buddy. I don't think so. We literally just saw him get turned into, like, the strongest infected ever seen. Like this Watcher, or Starer, a team of 20 people went in, 3 people came out. And by the way, 4 people can easily gank a tank as long as they've all got high health and they can outrun it. Like, I played Left 4 Dead many times. I know the coward strat. You keep backing up with the Spaz 12, just unloading, and then you can outrun the tank because you've got green health. Ultimate coward strat. I know that because I did it myself. I have no choice. I reckon he won't die. I have no other option. You can't outrun the tank on expert? Well, that's why you throw a Molotov and you run back to spawn. You just wait for the death timer to kick in. It's like 40 seconds. I have no other option. I have no time left. I can feel the flu melting my brain. I will not become one of its servants. Fire is OP. No, fire is massively OP. For a tank. It's crazy. I honestly think the pipe bombs and the boomobiles are really mid. They're not that great. Honestly, like on expert difficulty on Left 4 Dead, if you've got a team of like 3 mates, like it's not that difficult. As soon as you get the tier 2 weapons, like the sniper rifle or the that SIG, that Counter-Strike gun that they added in the game, the CS gun, like you're fine. All you gotta do is play like a coward and just keep like backing up and firing. I think the only problem with expert, which is brutal, is like I think when a common hits you, it does 20 damage or 10, which is like that's brutal. Because if like one of them sneaks up behind you, then it's over. I think when I played Left 4 Dead 2, my favorite gun, I love using this gun, even though I know I'm handicapping myself, is, you know, the silenced SMG? It was like a Mach 10 with a fat suppressor on it. Like, that's a tier 1 gun. So that gun is like, most of the guns in the game are better than that gun. But I still love using it. You can bile a tank without aggroing him. Don't tanks spawn in aggroed, though? I thought they spawned in aggroed. Oh, no, I guess not. Yeah, if it's like AI, I guess not. Oh, he shot himself. Is that it? There's another video, though. Right, this is another follow-up video. We've already seen this. Why am I getting a Mori my recommended now? Information regarding reassigned location Newburgh. Newburgh was one of the major cities that was infected earlier with a green flu outbreak. This was the first ever city that was bombed to potentially slow down the spread of the green flu. The city was ablaze for weeks, being nicknamed the Burning City. Wow, what a great nickname. Right next to People Dieville. Great. Ash fell from the sky like snow, and the city irradiated orange from a distance. The Burning City. It's just the most basic nickname imaginable. Omori takes 20 hours to beat. Yeah, people keep asking me to do a video on it, but I keep putting it off. After all was said and done, it became a burned husk of a city it once was, left to rot with the rest of the US. After resuming Operation Extermination, Newburgh was a city that was on our list to begin clearing out. After arrival, Newburgh is a city that we have never encountered the likes of before. Experienced personnel are needed. The city that is on fire. Carriers such as Nicholas Murphy will be beneficial to this mission. He excels at not only reasoning with other carriers in New World, but also terminating New World Special Infected. Newburgh. Ah, right. So they've repurposed the 4 survivors to basically just be like negotiators, I guess, for people that are left behind. That makes sense. Base of operations and patrol routes have already been set up and in use for weeks now. Why is he mogging me? Yeah, it was kind of mewing a bit there. We'll be waiting. Okay, that's the end of that little side quest. That was a bit of a side quest there. Safe room again. We got another safe room video. This is like the 3rd one.
We are dedicated to keep everybody's loved ones safe and sound all across the world.
Haven't I watched this already? Have I watched this already?
We are dedicated
this is the 3rd one. Like, this is the 3rd remake.
All across the world.
I genuinely can't remember if I watched this video or not yet. No, this is new. Yeah, this one's new. Yeah, I think this is basically going to be the same as like all the other safe room videos, but it's just going to have a bit more flair. I mean, they got the funny little 3D animation of the door in the background. Yeah, didn't they call it a cake in the original? Door manual and a toolbox, 2 safe room door parts, portable radio batteries, green flu pamphlet, non-perishable foods. Yeah, it's basically the same video, but they've just tried to kind of make it a bit more flashy, I think. What is this cheese bit everyone's going on about in chat? I don't get it. Thank you, Samstar, for the prime. We are not responsible for providing pillows and sheets, by the way. Actually skimping out. Oh, it said it's staring. Yeah, they're really trying to work this starer into the lore now, I think, which is kind of cool. I like how they should also mention when they give you the 2 safe room doors that one of them is really good and it blocks everything and the other is dog shit. Like, if you had 2 of the safe room doors... Like, hang on. This is my cope, right? This one here, this is the bad one. This is the one that a tank can knock down. This one is the good one. This is the one that, like, nothing... I mean, a boomer could maybe spit through there, but who cares? But, like, a tank can't knock these doors down. So these are the better ones. Just give us 2 of those and, you know, you can just hide there forever. Thank you, Boca Boy, for the prime. Safety checklist. A safe room that does not follow the safety checklist is a safe room considered at risk for failure. A failed safe room is when a safe room fails to protect individuals inside. Well, yeah, that's the front door then. That one sucks. The only good thing about the front door safe room is the zombies, the commons, stick their hands in. You can just easily, like, kill them. The best thing, honestly, the best strat you can do for expert Left 4 Dead is you let a boomer spit on you, you run back to the safe room, shut the door, and you'll basically aggro every zombie in the area, so you can just get, like, free kills. So it makes the next 5 minutes of traversal, like, really easy. Thank you, Critboat, for the prime. Shelter is a fortifiable and defensible area, presumably underground. Windowless is recommended. Make sure your safe room doors are assembled correctly. Install them onto door hinges. When installing, make sure that they are securely fastened. Make a valid effort that nothing is staring at you from the shadows. If there is, it's already too late. I do like every ARG seems to do this, eh? It's like it'll be like, you know, secure the doors. Make sure all the windows are blocked. And then, like, tip 3 is like, it is staring at you. You're going to die. You're going to die. Just like every single ARG. Let's go over what to look at for a compromised safe room. Okay, this is a straight up remake. So they did this last time and it's like the starers in the room. Can you spot the reasons why? Yeah, they did this before. It's like, there's nowhere to shit. There's weapons. And also, there's an old woman in the room. It's illegal. I like, what is this cope, by the way? Like, you can still have a gun. I'm not going to use it. I just want it. What happened? Dude, this is in America, by the way. Like, the stand your ground law in some states. Come on. Do you hear the clanging? The rats are making the sound, nothing else. You can't murder people, that's illegal. Have you been to America before? Can you spot the third reason? It's been staring in front of your face and you still can't see it? There is a starer in the room. It is staring. Oh god, am I gonna get jump scared again? I actually can't take it seriously. I just can't. This is my favorite character in the whole ARG, by the way. Just old woman. Just take it to the bingo hall, man. Come on. She's harmless. Baba Yaga. Ah, now they gave her the staring eye. The little glowy eye.
The starer is a highly rare mutation that exists among people infected with green flu, with the first encounter being at the Savannah, Georgia Liberty Mall Evac Center. It ranks a 10 out of 10 on the special infected civil scale.
It ranks 10 out of 10. It's like ranking Pokemon.
Body distorted, and having a noticeable beaming eye from the less distorted half of its face. The origin of the starer's physical...
Dude, I'm saying, if a starer gets in the room and I'm with like 3 people, like that old woman is getting absolutely wasted. I don't care. Like, you don't understand how overpowered the chrome shotgun is. Someone said the old woman is Sans. It's nearly 10 years and we're still doing Undertale bits. Yeah, she just says to you, like, before she kills you, you're gonna have a bad time.
No matter the age of the infected, they will almost stop at nothing to hunt down their prey, mutilating them piece by piece. With stalking behaviors, their intricate social structures and consumption of prey, higher thought is speculating to be a prey. This profile does not include that other thing.
That other thing? Okay. Kind of implying that there was something else going on there, I think. Cedar Series 1. Oh, it's just a playlist. Yeah, okay, don't need that. Burger Tank. Yo! Oh my god, please tell me this is like a Burger Tank ad. Dude, look at that burger. You know what is like the best, worst burger I've ever seen? Like, it's that realistic, it looks disgusting. You guys seen the Resident Evil burger? This is definitely a photo scanned burger, by the way. They didn't model this. It's a photo scan.
At the risk of being labeled eternally cringe, could I offer a surreal horror video of my own for you? No jump scares, promise. If not, that's alright. Apologies in advance for this ask.
Thank you, Red Nova, for the... Oh, damn, $20. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, I don't mind. You could link it. Maybe put it in, like, the media server on the Discord or something. Yeah, this is like a scan. Capcom do that so much, eh? They always use scans of things. Like, if you look at the graphics of Dead Rising, it's all scans. That's why the graphics still look so good for like a game that came out in 2005. Because it's not, it looks very realistic in a way. Like all the buildings and stuff like that are all scans. Not in the remaster though. The remaster kind of fell off. Just the Half-Life 2. The Half-Life 2 civilian. Got a double bacon burger combo. Gonna have to burn this off later. I forget how good Burger Tank is. Also how unhealthy it is. I'm gonna try to not make this a habit. Maybe pretty hard not to. There's a link. Yeah, I don't know how to access the links, and I don't really want to type it out like word by word and stuff. There's already like so much to go through. Alright, we got some videos left, but some of these are like really long. Jesus, some of these are like 20 minutes. That's crazy. Oh, we got a bit of animation now. Nice. After years of mutating, creating monstrosities never thought conceivably possible. Although... oh, they're actually doing like the animations now. Okay. More of this, please. I love this. This is always what happens with these ARGs, right? It's like they start off with like the VHS, the TTS, and then when the creator gets more experienced, then they actually start to dabble with like actual animations and stuff. It's like an evolution. Like I love seeing it. This is why when we watched the original videos and everyone was saying it was cringe, I was like, just wait, let him cook. Even though the spelling is still atrocious, like to this day. The following is one out of 3 media that comprises the Fairfield log, showcasing early stages of green flu in Pennsylvania. Majority of which relate to Kingsman. All media has been organized into chronological order. More knowledge about Kingsman should be obtained. Why do we do this, guys? I don't want to go through frame by frame. Being knowledgeable is an important attribute. Who knows what we have installed? Installed. Yeah. The English is as ESL as ever. 2 hours since mutation. Oh, we got animation finally! I'm soy facing. We actually finally got animation. This is why it was worth it, man. We're 3 hours into the stream. This is when it gets good. Olivia Harmony, an employee at Annex Finance, contacted emergency services to report a co-worker suddenly attacking other individuals inside the office. Yeah, when little bro uses SFM, you know it's going to be peak. The suspect inflicted major injuries onto numerous workers at the building. After a struggle with multiple employees, they were able to lock the suspect in a supply closet. Oh, this is the office building outbreak, like when it first started. Livia seems to emphasize the fact that the suspect in question was not their self, but they seemed to be suffering with some sickness. We made sure to contact Fairfield's CEDA department to have a look at the situation. Oh yeah, cheers for the link, Lav. I will go over it in a bit. Viral and Health Task Force investigative logs. Investigative leader. Sebastian Kingsman. I'm not having that guy lead me anywhere, bro. He looks like a character from Scary Movie. Investigative report. After receiving a request from the Fairfield Police Department, we arrived on scene at 13 Barn Pleasant View in front of the Annex Finance. We were briefed about a suspect that seemed to exhibit rabies-like symptoms and attack their co-workers. Eyewitnesses state that the suspect seemed to have had a mild cold when entering the building, but turned extremely violent several hours later. Due to us never seeing such an aggressive form of rabies before, we've decided to quarantine the building as a safety precaution based. Individuals that have received an exchange of bodily fluids, the suspect, are receiving medical treatment within the building. Medical treatment's just bang, bang, bang. There's no way someone in chat just said the guy in the hazmat suit looks like Skibbity Toilet Man. You do know where Skibbity Toilet came from, right? Come on. With the situation inside the building being under control, it is time to check on the suspect that still remains to be inside the supply closet. All attempts to communicate with the suspect outside the room turned up futile. Thank you, Drifty Bro, for the resub. Division Investigative Leader Sebastian Kingsman has volunteered to go inside of the supply closet with the protection of the FPD officer in an attempt to communicate with the suspect. Protective measures have been taken to avoid an exchange of fluids from the suspect. Is this the new Nolan film? Yeah, there'll be a bit where he just goes like, my le virus le kill people. Okay, is this the cinema? Oh. We got a bit of animation now. He definitely was inspired by Mandela Catalog when he did that. Absolutely. I don't even blame him. That was basically the biggest ARG at the time. Analog horror. I mean, it ruins the tone a bit when you've got the equivalent of the Beyond Fried Chicken Wojak on the top right of the screen. Oh, there she is. Once suspect was located, attempts to communicate were made. Suspect responded with hostility. Damn. Suspect had to be neutralized. Someone got bit, by the way. Someone got bit. I'm waiting for the bit where it's like, ah, they got through my hazmat suit, ah. After several tests to confirm validity, it turns out that the infection that Miss Ravico was suffering from was not rabies. But was in fact green flu. What a mid name for an infection, by the way. What a mid name. We knew GF09 was an extremely mutated pathogen, but jumping from a cold to rabies tier disease should be a scientific impossibility. I'm afraid of three things. The mutation of green flu may still have an extreme infectivity of its predecessors, possibly making everybody that is not wearing protective measures in this building infected with this new strain. If my first statement stands, I am afraid that everybody infected will all lose higher critical thinking. Perhaps losing their sanity altogether as they bleed from the inside out. Oh my god, dude, that guy spamming the cheese thing. Please get a new bit. Please get a new bit. I'm actually begging. You've been doing that for 20 minutes straight. I get that you love cheese, man. I'm very happy for you, but I actually require you to get a new bit. I cannot bear to think about what Miss Ravico must have went through in her office. And if my following two statements stand correct, well, yeah, I mean, everyone's fucked. Like, everyone's gonna die, bro. Staring. So we got staring, decomposition, remake announcement. Yeah, we could probably finish all this tonight. I thought it'd take a couple streams, but... There's no subtitles, it's over.
Joy! Help me!
Bill?
Isn't that Zoe's model? That is literally Zoe's model. Oh god. Hang on. Oh, I thought I was gonna sneeze. Green flu. Green flu. The quality went from 0 to 100. No, the quality's actually shot up. Oh, there it is. There it is. It's going to teleport straight to the glass, by the way. I guarantee it. Yeah, they've really upped the quality here, though. Like, no wonder this is only a minute long. Oh, that actually looks scary now. What the hell? That's so much better than old woman face. Wait, what did Manly Reviews put in the server? Why did Manly Reviews literally just put this emoji in the server, by the way? Great input. Great input in the chat. No, I mean, yeah, he put it on Twitch. I know it's on Twitch. I don't know why I said server. I've been streaming for 3 hours. The stroke's kicking in. The dementia's kicking in. It's a GIF. Someone send me that. No reason. Oh, he's old now. He's got like the facial hair and everything.
Shit.
Yeah, that was really good though. Yeah, that production had such a jump in quality. That was mental. That was sick. Right, we're down to like the final 4 videos now. Oh, we got the content warning. We're like 20 videos in and now we're being alerted that this could be scary. What are these views? Did the views go up? This series actually has no views. What the hell? Like, I actually expected some of these to be on, like, 100k or something. That's crazy. How old are these videos? The most are, like, 2 years old. This is, like, 9 months, but they started 2 years ago. But he seems to have remade the series, like, twice. They will now that you're reacting to it. I do not bring in that much clout, believe me. You're massively overestimating. More SFM based. Oh, this is like after he watched the woman get shot. And he's like, l'erect with le kill. He's actually about to do the my le virus le kill people. There's no way they're going to keep up this level of quality for like 20 minutes. Yeah, there's no way they're going to keep up this level of quality for like 20 minutes. Stop saying it's Skippity Toilet Man. Stop. He was using S-Shake. Did I remember when I made MLG videos, I always used S-Shake. It's like a plugin that just makes the screen shake, but you can always tell when it's being used. because it looks like way too clean.
Agents for different potential worldwide scenarios and disasters. You, however, will be a part of the Viral and Health Task Force. Your job is to go to affected areas that we have labeled as viral.
Sapphire plugin, yep.
Danger to civilians living there, and to bring aid and support to said area. Your job and the reason why we are.
It's called S-Shake. S_shake. S-Shake.
Green flu has mutated. This mutation has turned green flu into a harmless cold, to a horrifying pathogen never seen in modern human history. We have quarantined an office building that seems to have had the first case of this new version of green flu. This infected individual with a green flu brutally and violently began attacking their co-workers, even killing...
Thank you, Manly Reviews, for the 30 bits. Oh, wait, use the 30 bits to send that GIF. Oh my god, who made that? Who would make a GIF like that, bro? That's disgusting. That's crazy.
Everybody in the building is infected.
Imagine liking that.
We have quarantined
Freak.
the infected person family and are doing contact tracing to avoid the potential.
Show it on stream? I did, but it's a GIF.
An ongoing story as questions are being raised on Pleasant Avenue as FPD officers arrived to a 911 call inside of Annex Finance, claiming that an individual inside started attacking their co-workers. Shortly after FPD's arrival, a Civil Emergency Defense Agency Viral and Health Task Force Division arrived on scene and placed the building on total quarantine. FPD officers and CEDA agents both refused to give up any information about this ongoing situation, which have led many to begin speculating. A popular theory being that this quarantine may have something to do with the new novel virus dubbed green flu, which has began to spread around last week in the state of Pennsylvania. Individuals infected with the virus seem to exhibit flu-like symptoms, such as headaches, runny noses,
Me after watching Pyro slop.
sore throats, and an abundance of many more possible symptoms, although it is not confirmed that this quarantine has anything to do with green flu at all. We will continue to update about the mystery on 13 Pleasant Avenue as more information gets out.
Pyro is oiled up. No, I put my moisturizer on. I look like a bowling ball. Yeah, I've got like I use a toner, then I use a concentrate, then I use a moisturizer, and then I use eye cream. If I didn't do that every day, I would probably look about 40 right now. It's like the only thing between me and absolute twink death. The fates were already sealed. Now they all stumble through the halls, losing themselves. Their minds are decomposing. The air is decomposing. I don't think the air is decomposing. Why is it getting faster? This is like Sonic EXE. Time is decomposing. The hair is decomposing. Shut up. Nice little title card you got there, buddy. The following is 2 out of 3 of media from the Fairfield logs, showcasing the early outbreak. EMF reader? No, I didn't buy it yet. Thank you, Topaz the 10. Majority of which relate to Kingsman. Where's the statue? It's back in the UK. I couldn't bring it, it's too big. It wouldn't fit in my luggage case. Dolan Health Task Force investigative logs. One thing I like is, like, we haven't seen much of it, but we've got Nick at the minute, and it's obvious that, like, they're using him and, like, other carriers to basically just do, like, Cedar's dirty work, I guess, because, like, you know, if they get scratched by a zombie, who cares? If a zombie does a little hock tour on them, no one cares. The contagion that Livia Harmony has contracted seems to be confirmed as green flu. But it's not the version that we're familiar with. There seems to be a new variant. It's a good thing that we quarantined the building. Oh, I see. So it was green flu was already a thing. Ah, this might be the variant of, like, the funny watchers, right? Also, do you remember how they brought up that whisperer thing? Like, someone that's a zombie but can, like, impersonate a survivor? And that was just never brought up again, by the way. That was a really interesting concept, but it just didn't go anywhere. I went back to Mercy Hospital for minor injuries. Yeah, I'm sure that went well. Kingsman is one of the best virologists at Cedar. His efforts should not be wasted. Although having direct contact with the contagion would be reason to have him... Even with the knowledge of green flu's extreme mutation rate, this is simply unexplainable. A few workers in the building are now starting to complain about possible symptoms. We can't let them know what might happen to them.
With the spread of green flu going rampant in Fairfield, and public awareness starting to catch on that something is wrong, we have decided to air an emergency broadcast and make this new version of green flu public knowledge to the world.
PSA from the Civil Emergency Defense Agency, spreading awareness about green flu. Due to the increased spread of green flu within Fairfield, we would like to remind you to wear face masks and try to avoid contact with infected individuals. If you are sick with green flu, please be mindful and stay home, doing your part in slowing the spread of
They might as well just say, yeah, just stay home and die, bro. Just go die on your own, no one cares.
That has recently emerged. This variation seems to inflict more serious symptoms upon an individual.
Why is a British TTS being used for a US-based video? That's a very good question, actually.
Sudden mood swings or sensitivity to bright lights, along with other typical flu-like
I'm actually scared of a zombie apocalypse. Let's hope it doesn't happen.
The number is 5.
Watch as the Walking Dead ones. What if it was real? What if it was real?
That's 555-000-676. We would like to thank you for your cooperation.
Someone call that number, see if it's real. Someone call that number.
To keep everybody's loved ones safe and sound all across the world.
A zombie just flew over your house? No, no, no. Don't show proof. I believe you. We received a 911 call at 23 Stone Road reporting severely injured woman on the second floor apartment building. The woman was unresponsive, laying in front of an open apartment door that had a trail of blood leading inside of it. The caller noted that they heard weird groaning coming from inside the apartment. Because this sounds like another instance of the new variant, we have notified Cedar and sent an adequate response. This is going to be the 6th quarantine of the day. Day after day, more and more people are getting infected by this new variant. It's getting to the point where we're unsure if we will be able to prevent the sincerity of this new variant from leaking to the public. Air can decompose. It's called decomposition, which is when dead organisms break down into simple or inorganic Holy. I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. The fatigue's actually catching up to me now. Inorganic matter, which then absorbs carbon dioxide. He hasn't been responding to any calls. Anthony says that he's fine, but this is not like Ricardo. I know that even when Ricardo's busy, he always answers the phone or calls me back. Be like XQC. I don't get how they have that stamina, man. I'm going to check up on him. To be fair, when you're that big as a streamer, you don't really need to talk every 5 seconds. You just talk once every 20 minutes. So it is like, you can really just kind of make it last, I think. I've not been here in forever. Here is his apartment. Ricardo, are you okay? It's me, Ma. If you don't open the door right now, I'm gonna use the spare keys to get inside. Hello? Don't open that door. Here comes the PNG. Where's the PNG? Oh no, it's another starer. Or is it a starer? Mama, help me, please. Mama, help me, please. Can't control myself. Wait, what was that bit? Can't help the urge. Mine has decomposed. I am no longer me. By the time Cedar got there, the woman was long dead. The woman's name was Marcia Chiverez. The infected individual turned out to be her son, Ricardo Chiverez. Standard protocols for such as quarantining the building and contact tracing is getting done by Cedar with the assistance of FPD. We had no choice but to use lethal force against the suspect. He began charging towards the first responders on scene. These last 4 days have been rough. I mean, I like the angle they're going with here, right? It's like, it's not really about the survivors at all. It's more about Cedar and how, like, casual people are going about. You know, like, the main survivors from the games are just not a focus at all in this series, and that's actually pretty refreshing. Haha 4. There is a schizo in chat that has been going on for 2 hours straight talking about cheese. This guy is fucking mind broken. Like, he is not shut up about cheese. Didn't he get timed out and then he just came back, started talking about cheese again? One bit. Don't fuck with Pyro fans. They got one bit. The Annex quarantine with a brutal and prime example. We will offer supplies, shelter, and information about the new strain of green flu when it inevitably spreads beyond quarantined buildings. Along with center preparations, Dr. Kingsman and many other agents have been working tirelessly to study and examine green flu pre- and post-mutation. Here are the findings. Davidson Porter was an individual who was brought into Mercy Hospital infected with the green flu. As procedure, we documented everything that happened to him once he was directed to the care floor. His infection was none like I've ever seen or reported before. I like when they do stuff like this, I think, as opposed to just the scrolling text on the screen, because that does get a little bit fatiguing. Davidson at this point is in a docile stage, complaining about headaches, runny nose, stomach aches, and extreme nausea. All 3 mods. All 2 mods. He also began to experience a frequent amount of absence seizures. We've given anti-seizure medication to help stop the seizures, but they continue to persist. His mental state is degenerating rapidly. Davidson reported the worsening of cramps, pain in his abdominal region, along with the indescribable nausea he felt. Davidson's body started to bloat. Okay. I don't want to hear a single word in chat. I don't want to hear a single thing. Davidson's body started to bloat up. He started to vomit large loads of bile uncontrollably. It's over. He hit 30. It's over. It's actually over. The twink death hit him really hard. Along with his bloated appearance, boils seemed to cover the majority of his body. Oh, chat really came alive for that one, right? Yeah, you guys were sleeping half the stream. Whenever we try to enter Davidson's room, he attempts to projectile vomit onto us. When he vomits, all other infected on the floor begin to react erratically, attempting to break out of their restraints and rooms. Through observation, Davidson seems usually passive and less erratic than typical infected. Davidson seems only to get aggressive once he is prepared to vomit once again. When he does, he resumes back to a semi-passive state, even toward non-infected. Well, that's not true. You played Left 4 Dead before, bro. The boomers, when they can't vomit anymore, they start clawing you as bait, so like you shoot them and they explode. For some unknown reason, green flu mutated Davidson into a vomit factory. It's for certain that his bile is filled to the brim with the virus. Davidson seems to be compelled to vomit on any non-infected he sees in order to spread the virus. It's unclear how he's able to produce such an extreme amount of bile in such little time. It is also unclear if this is a mutation that happened by chance, or if there was a specific set of parameters that encourage this mutation. We'll also look out for more instances, or new instances, of major mutations within the green flu infected. Lore? Wait. Who made these tags on Twitch, by the way? Who made these tags? Slop streamer, LGBTQ friendly, fart friendly, weight gain, diapered gaming, Inc. Who made these? Who did these tags? Who did these tags? Okay. I want the LGBTQ one removed. The others can stay. There's someone in chat spamming, "Are you okay with bile?" Yeah, okay. I was saying remove LGBT, and everyone in chat's just saying based. How could one man be so based? Thank you, Milia, for the Prime. Appreciate it. Mods, go moderate YouTube. Yeah, leave Twitch alone. All 3 viewers in chat. I'm sure there won't be a problem. You're live on Twitch? Yeah. Yeah, I'm dual streaming. So I'm on Twitch and on YouTube at the same time. You gotta head out? Yeah, thanks for sticking around, Red Nova. And thank you for the donos as well. Have a good night. Yeah, there's no humanity left. They're like walkers, like their brain is just fried. Oh, damn. Thank you, Small Slime, for the $111. W's in chat for Small Slime on YouTube. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Hey, Pyro. First live I've seen. I love your videos. They help me get out of bed. I hope you have a good day. Love from Iceland. Dude, you're from Iceland? I got viewers in Iceland? That's sick. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good night. Actual W Iceland. W Iceland. I was wondering what that currency is you gave. It's like ISK. I'm guessing Icelandic krona? I don't know. Yeah, $100, bro. Thank you so much. What a generous little fella. Why did that look like the Scout? The same face model of the Scout. I think that was a Nick silhouette for a second. Oh, this is the safe room again? Are we bringing back the, Sorry, Sergeant. Oh, he spelt Sergeant right this time. He's learning, chat. He's learning how to spell. Still looking and sorting through stuff that relates to Kingsman. That's all you're going to be able to view for right now. You do have to admit this compilation had way more useful info than the last one. I'll be able to pull together one last thing for you to view before the interview next week. If you're already prepared to check out some locations, I've marked them. Okay. And then this is the remake announcement. We'll just quickly go over this. He's remaking the series for the 7th fucking time, apparently. Please stop. Thank you, Brute, for the 5. Take a shower. Every time I join, you get the same shirt on. Well, half the people want me to take a shower, half the people want me to send them the shirt.
Finally, Iceland gang.
Thank you, Adamson, for the 10. You're from Iceland. We exist. Dude, I love that island. Svalbard. Oh no, that's Norway, isn't it? Shit, never mind. Iceland seems really nice, though. Thank you, Noel, for the 10. I just wanted to say, I'm pretty sure you like when people get bloated in this ARG, because when they become too bloated, it reminds you how you like that too. Being bloated, gassy, big and full. Colon 3. Noel, I have no idea what you're talking about, but thank you for the 10. I appreciate it. No idea what this lunatic is on about. Someone please send her to a psych ward. The Vanna and Liberty Mall will receive remakes before the continuation of Season 2. These two entries don't fit my current standards, and I not only want to add upon, but improve the contents within the entries. Boost? Okay, we got 3 left. We got 3 left. We got 3 left. Right, okay. This is like the final stretch. Let me go pee. I'm gonna lock in. Wait, did I miss Kino? Did I miss like a 3D animation? Okay, all right. We're not skipping this. We're not skipping this. I don't know why, but I'm only lactose intolerant for milk. Cheese is fine to me. Yeah, cheers for sharing that while watching the Left 4 Dead 2 horror ARG, mate. Really needed to hear that. Appreciate it. Rablosa? Yep. Original flavor's the best one.
Pyro is filling up his diaper with pee. Oh, can you hear the hissing?
I'm just skipping that one. I'm just skipping that one. Straight up skipping that one. Thank you for the $10 though.
My name is Michelle Yates. Many of you may know me as a major official part of hand communications for all Operation Extermination. It is about to be shown this body cam footage recovered after the bombing of Liberty Mall. This footage
Oh, they got Rochelle now as well.
and gives you the opportunity to analyze and document observations along with findings about the special infected that inhabited the building.
I can't tell whether they ripped the game files and he's using an AI software. Like, her voice sounds really off. It's definitely AI, but it doesn't sound like her.
Before the encounter at Liberty, we only had a handful of reports of sightings of a potential new infected that had similar descriptions of the ones at Liberty. But there were few and far between. They were buried under more important matters. But now these starers may possibly have been the cause of several disappearances of good men over the last few months. With the discovery of these things, it has compromised the validity of regions and sites that were thought of as cleared.
Why did the donations have to be unhinged? I encourage the donations because I like money.
To be prepared for future encounters, document as much information as possible. Create contingencies so we can avoid a repeat of Liberty. Too much blood was shed at that one.
Is it worth 30 bits? Isn't 30 bits like 0.03 cents? Come on, you're a YouTuber, man. We know you got that money. Put your hands in your pockets a little bit more. Footage captured by Malik Summers, one of the 20 people who attempted to clear Liberty. Oh, this is when they sent them into the mall And they found the hive. Ah, so this is a remake. Okay, this could be Kino. We will see. Thank you, Manly, for the 30 bits. What the fuck is that emote, man? Why? Okay, mods, time him out for real. I'm actually sick of this. Time him out. But before you time him out, make sure he says in chat where he got that from. And then time him out. Oh, there's the starer. There it is. Oh, there's the eyes, I think. This SI was the infected that wiped out most of the members of the clearing squad. This infected that we have dubbed Claws was responsible for 8 of the deaths at the incident. We still don't know for sure the exact relationship between the SI and the others at the nest, although we do have theories they'll be expanded on later. Thank you, Manly, for the 30 bits. For fuck's sake, stop it. He's drooling. I just want to know where he got him from, that's all. I just want to know. Carlton Watkins attempting to defend himself against the SI that we've now dubbed Starers. Yeah, didn't have a Molotov, didn't have a Spaz 12.
This is the third time I've been dumped on Slash around my birthday and I'm devastated. I don't know what to do.
This is... Thank you, Sad Face, for the 10. Crazy name. It's the third time you've been dumped around your birthday. I mean, there's plenty more fish in the sea, man. You're going to feel like shit now, but things are going to get better over time. Just distract yourself. Talk to some friends. Watch a streamer and build a parasocial relationship with them. Yeah, but for real, like, just play some video games or something, man. Like, just take your mind off it. Like, go talk to some friends on Discord or something. Genuinely, it's like one of the best things you can do to help kind of cope with that. Just distract yourself. But yeah, sorry that happened. Just be gay. Oh my god. Hi guys, it's me, King of Karma. I'm gay, by the way. Oh, if you guys didn't know, I'm gay. I'm kind of gay. From all different perspectives that we've been able to recover so far, there seem to be 11 starers visible at the encounter. This is the other type of SI that had a strong presence at the mall. Thank you, Noel, for the 5. Would you play Delta in it all? Your barber should be sent to prison for that atrocious haircut. The trim is fine. I actually haven't had my haircut in like 2 months. It's going to start to get ghastly long pretty soon. Your closet bi? No. Proof? No. Have you watched my response? It's actually crazy. Like, everything in that video still holds up 100%. It's all a fantasy, guys. It's just commissioned art. It's not gay. Was there something there? Oh, shit. He's got a flashbang on him, I think. Dude, look at the smile on that thing. Looks like Pennywise. By a flashbang. I got jump scared by a flashbang. Yeah, can't break down that door, buddy. That's the exit safe room door. Unlucky. Gotta wait to the next level. He cannot break it down. He cannot break it down. There is no way he can break that down. Malik then contacted the Operation Extermination Emergency Hotline. Rochelle Yates herself was the operator who picked up.
Please calm down. What the hell
Calm down. I've watched everybody on my squad get slaughtered. My whole leftovers is fucked. I can't think straight, and now zombies see that fuck up infected. It's gonna be giant tortoise. They'll kill me. I need
Please, calm down. Is there any kind of filtration system that's compromised?
Negative. I wouldn't be calling either one. Please,
Thank you, Small Slime, for the... Holy shit, another $100. Thank you so much, bro. W's in chat for Small Slime again. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, $100. That's mental. I showed my friend MLG Teletubbies and we were drinking, and he asked me if I gave him drugs. After that, I forced him to watch all of Darkwood. Okay, you might be a psychopath. You forced your friend to watch a 7 and 8 hour video in one sitting. Oh, that's a bad one, bro. I don't know.
Bucky, I'm sorry. But we're not going to be able to send anybody inside the building.
What? Did I just hear you correctly? Why not?
Mr. Summers, if the group of 20 armed soldiers got ripped to shreds by a new special effect that we know nothing about, what is throwing another 20 over? That's suicide.
It's like, we lost 20 men. Are we going to send in more to help you? No, you're fucked. I'm sorry, bro. You got a one-man army this.
How the hell am I supposed to get out of here then?
Do you know where you are inside of the building?
No, I don't. I locked myself in some abandoned safe room ready for the disinfected. Once I get to where the shops are, I should be able to reverse the layout of the mall.
Twitch have to approve these emotes. How do they get through? Because the guy was probably gay and said it's a hate crime if you decline them.
If I was in this situation, I would say, guys, stop this and take a chill pill lol. Then I would look up fat fetish art after. Chat, do you agree?
Thank you, Ed Sheeran, for the 10. No one agrees. Chat don't agree with him. Thank you, Noel, for the 2. You got any videos planned? Yeah, we got Server Blight coming out next. He's gonna get jumped now, by the way. Malik Summers took a second to recuperate himself. Began to make his way through the building in his injured state.
Okay, where am I?
Is this the whole thing?
Doesn't look like I'm lost
Damn.
in the back of the mall anymore.
They've really bumped up the production value on this, though. I'm so happy that it's not just like scrolling text anymore, because I was getting really fatigued. Dude, shut the safe room door, you idiot. Like, give it another layer at least. Just leaves the door open. Why am I dead?
Stop raining. I swear, ever since I was deployed into No Road, it's been nothing but raining. I thought we were in Savannah, not Seattle.
Yeah, I like all the vegetation they've added as well.
Anything that's not a common infected, I'm fucked in my condition. Gonna have to be stealthy if I want a shot at making.
Oh my god, why is he talking like every video game character trying to do a tutorial? If I crouch, I enter stealth mode. If I press the action button, I can interact with levers.
This place is incredibly eerie. Oh, look who it is. If you guys realize that you're infected or still people saying was bullshit, none of this would be happening right now.
He's definitely gonna be alive.
I wouldn't have had to detonate a fucking stun grenade in my hand to be alive right now. Would have to be dealing with these things. If only I had any ammunition left for my sidearm.
He's literally just walking around narrating, man. It's so genius. I'm gonna die. I have no ammo. Like, if any zombie can actually understand human speech. Is that thing like praying?
We just need to bomb this fucking mall to the
Wow, this is cool. What Roblox game is this lol?
This is not a Roblox game. Thank you, Mo, from the sim. Stop. Okay. Thank you, Manly. Hang on. 30 bits. Twitch. Switch to bits calculator. How much is it? There is no way, Manly, you're that broke. There's no way you're that broke that you're giving me like 1/3 of a cent. Like, there's no way you're that broke.
That's what we gotta do. Is it that infected I just passed?
Oh, it's 3 cents, true.
It's not fucking thing. Leave me the hell alone!
It's over. He did. It's okay, guys. He got rescued, and they had a defib on them. They took his teeth. They took his teeth. The pickup squad outside waited for a total of 13 hours. Malik Summers was then presumed dead inside of the mall. This footage confirms that assessment. What is this you just got here? It's a Left 4 Dead horror series. It's an ARG. It's actually really good. It's getting better. It was a bit sloppy to start off with, but yeah, it's definitely gotten better. That remake was insane compared to the original. We thought that the stairs were bad enough, but now we have this claws thing to worry about. Just like the stairs in the mall, gunfire seemed to have little effect on the infected other than slowing it down a bit. Claws showed a terrifying amount of intelligence, seemingly playing with Malik like a cat with a mouse, only playing with its food. Tom and Jerry reference? While Claws and Astera have wildly different physical appearances, they happen to share similar behaviors. Claws seems to take these traits to the next level. We're theorizing that these infected are connected in some way. Our best guess is Claws is the result of an extremely rare scenario of being a mutation of a special infected. Oh, so it's like a mutation of a mutation. I mean, easy, bro. Just throw a Molotov at it, wait 45 seconds, dead. Keep in mind, these are just theories from limited information. For all we know, Claws can be an entirely new special infected class. That would not explain, however, why there was only of it in the midst of a Stera hive inside the mall. Am I having a stroke, or is that just not English at all? Nothing in New World seems explainable. We will review all available footage several more times before creating contingencies. Okay. And then we got the teaser for the Liberty Mall remake.
April 15th, 2015. Two men decided to break from their patrol route and go into the Liberty Mall evacuation center. Who knows what was going on in those kids' heads? Maybe what happened that day was simply just fate. Those two men were the falling domino piece that started everything in Savannah, and ultimately were the ones to discover those things.
Okay, that actually looks kino. The writing was a little bit Hunt Down the Freeman, but the fact they're using SFM... Absolute cinema! So they're remaking everything. Around the holiday... This December! And that was 4 months ago. Damn. Oh, here's the roadmap. Yeah, Liberty Escape is done. The remakes of the mall. Staring sequel, early 2025. Oh, wait, what? Wait. Now? Having a stroke. Staring sequel, early 2025. Kingsman Saga finale, part 3. What just came out then? Special Infected. Okay. This is the last one. The last one. This is a good 20 minutes. Last one, boys. We got to lock in now. Got to lock in now, boys. Last one before you can go to Goon. Shut up. I mean, not wrong. Not wrong, but you didn't need to say it on stream. Yeah, the actual update in quality is insane. I love it when AR, like, analog horror creators move away from just scrolling text, because I hate that. I don't hate it. Like, it's good at conveying information, but it does get fatiguing if you're just reading it over and over and over, and then it's a jump scare. Like, stuff like that is like cinema. Created by Wagey. Back to the kitchen, Wagey. It was never an ARG. No, I know. I just get them mixed up because, you know. After the Liberty incident, which caused a temporary pause on Operation Extermination, it became clear to both us and Cedar that information on New World Special Infected was crucial in order for the success of this operation. Since the resuming of Operation Extermination, we've had numerous encounters with more New World Special Infected. With the help of Cedar's research, we will now have extended information on these SI, with contingencies on how to handle an encounter with each infected. Please note, due to the nature of some infected on the list, some infected may have more information than others. And as always, information is subject to change as we learn even more about these infected. But most information seems to be set in stone. It gets to a point. I know there was a link below, but we're ignoring those. Legacy Special Infected. Before we dive into New World Special Infected, we'll give a brief explanation of Legacy Special Infected. Yeah, this is just like tank, charger, boomer, spitter, jockey, charger, which you don't need to break them down. While these infected were extremely dangerous during the first few weeks of the outbreak, they've all nearly died out. Oh, I see, okay. Any encounter we have with Legendary Special Infected, Legacy Special Infected, is either them being 1 foot in the grave, dead, or fulfills the criteria to be a New World variant. Their mutations were not built to last due to the extreme stress it causes on the infected's body. Okay, so that's interesting. So it's gone on for so long now, that basically all the Legacy ones have died out. All the ones from the games. Because I thought they were still around. Standard Legacy contingencies from the early days still work well for most encounters, made easier with most being weak and frail. If you suspect you are dealing with a New World variant, follow contingencies from their sections respectively. New World variants exhibit many different behaviors and patterns compared to their early day counterparts and have adapted to the New World environment. Following the wrong contingency may end up being the reason for your death. Thank you, Small Slime, for that. Oh my god, $220, bro. Thank you so much. W's in chat again for Small Slime. Thank you, bro. How do you stay motivated to work out? I can't lock in. It comes in waves for me. It's like I could work out for 2 weeks in a row, but like I'm not joking you. If I don't work out for 1 day, I just fall off the wagon entirely. It's like that BoJack Horseman quote, right? It's like, you know, when he goes on a run and he's like, oh, this is shit. And then the baboon just says to him, like, it gets easier every day. But the only problem is you've got to do it every day. That's the hard part. Like, it's not doing it. It's the commitment to it. Like, if I take a break from the gym for a week and then I go back, that session will be hell. It sucks. But then I feel so good after because it's like, oh my God, I've done it. I've actually done it. So yeah, working out is so good. Genuinely. Like I've been working out every day this week. I mean, it's only 3 days in a row. But I had a session with my personal trainer today as well. I've only got a 1 day this week. The other days I worked out on my own. But it pays off so much, genuinely. Yeah, thanks so much for the 200 though, man. That's insane. Thank you so much. Poorest man in Iceland. Dude, if I get kicked out of Sweden, I might have to go to Iceland next. Like, if they got that much money, the oil money paying that much. You rich MF with a personal trainer. Yeah, I've only got a twice a week usually. This week I've got a once. I think a personal trainer is great though. It's just someone that's there to motivate you. Like you get so much more done if you have a personal trainer. Because it's almost like I don't want to disappoint this person or that kind of thing. And they give you that extra push because it's like the last 10% of effort you put in gets you like 90% of the gains. We will now begin talking about NSI. Just fatten up and send pictures to Pyro and ask him to be your sugar daddy. Shut up. After the encounter with the Whisperer in the lower levels, we continue to search. Ah, they're bringing back the Whisperer. Okay. That was the one that could, like, speak and stuff to, like, electric people. We revisited the breach safe room and took a look inside to find anything worth of note. We did discover a couple of things. Skibbity toilet. Artifact 1. Journal entries. Will there be a VOD of this? Yeah, we'll have a VOD. We'll have a VOD put up on the channel in a couple days, I imagine. I want to try and get like a drawn thumbnail for this, honestly. Like what we used to have, I think. I don't think I'll do a main channel video on this, though. I don't think it's ready yet for that level. I don't think it's ready to be talked about yet. It's still cooking. It's still in the oven. A journal was found laying on the ground inside of the safe room. The owner of the journal was named Winston Caden. He and his wife, Amy Caden, lived in that safe room. These were the last few entries written before our arrival. September 3rd. Word has been going around saying that there are now armed forces in the US. Yeah, it's called police. I did not believe this sentiment till I saw a squadron with my own eyes. Guess they're in Fairfield now. I hid. Made sure they did not see me. Who knows if they shoot on sight. Gonna start going on less supply runs to lower the risk of getting seen. Told Amy about it. We don't know how to feel about all this. Running low on medical supplies. We'll see if there's anything left at the pharmacy. What, Small Slime is giving like $200 and $100, but his message is only marked in blue. Shouldn't it be red? Hang on, let me check. I swear his message should be marked in red. Like, that's an insane amount of money, right? Is it marked in red on the stream? I swear. Load, maybe. Chat, you want to load today? Chat, you want to... No. No, okay, fair enough, mate. No, okay, fair enough, mate. Do you want to load? Okay, guess not. Anyways, whatever. I hid, made sure they didn't see me. Shoot on sight, supply runs. Oh yeah, already read that. September 5th. There's somebody out there calling for help. I was going to check it out, but Amy said that it could be a Whisperer. She's right. It's not worth it to waste a bullet. That thing is still sleeping down there. That Whisperer better not wake up. We haven't actually seen what a Whisperer looks like properly yet. The soldiers are closing in on our part of town. Dylan visited yesterday and said the military is killing infected and carriers. He also mentioned he saw Cedar logos and some other one. Yeah, it was called Wage, wasn't it? We actually don't know anything about that. Why is Cedar killing carriers? Aren't they against that? Maybe they move the carriers over to Wage, and then it's like, everyone else dies. I genuinely think what they're doing with Wage, they're going to make it some, like, Avengers task force just full of carriers. Like, you saw that in the opening as well. The meat wall is awake. We hear it wandering through the halls. It smells us. What is the meat wall? What about Terraria? Why did that scare me, dude? Why did that actually... I actually got jump scared a bit when I saw her face. And I know what chat's gonna say now. I know what chat's gonna say. I shouldn't have said anything. Woman jump scare. Oh, that's a tank. I mean, that's not scary. We've all seen a tank before. At least we know what happened at that safe room. Also, sweetie, tank can't break down that door, by the way. Law inaccuracy there. Writing off the entire series now. Sorry. Very disappointed there. Tanks can't break down those doors. That isn't a tank. No, they can break down the other door. The door with the bars. They can't break down the... Tanks can't... No infected can break down the exit level door. That would defeat the point of a safe room. They can break down the start of the level door. Tanks can break down that door. No, they can't. No, they can't. A tank cannot break... Oh my god. This chat is full of idiots. Look. I'm going to die on this hill. A tank, that is a back... Okay, look. That is a back safe room door. That's not a front safe room door. This is the safe room. This is the safe room door that you go through at the end of a level. And you shut that door. A tank could not break down that door, because if a tank could break down that door, you wouldn't be able to finish the level. It makes finishing a level impossible. A tank cannot break down that door. They can break down the one with the girders on. That's the starting room door. They can break that down because gameplay-wise, survivors could just camp and they wouldn't, you know, they could just gun down a tank and just wait it out like cowards. It's not a tank. It is a tank, though. It's using the model of a tank. Look, it is a tank. I know it's like a variation of a tank. I get that, but it's obviously using the base model of a tank. Look, I know I kind of spurged out a little bit there, but I'm not having someone correct me on Left 4 Dead lore. Prove it. I'm not installing Left 4 Dead. You prove it. Alright. Fuck you. Fine. Hang on. Alright, let's have a look. You can get a tank stuck in the safe room door if you stand next to it. Otherwise, you can easily... Right, okay. Right. No, that's the wrong door. He can break that door down. That's the wrong door. A tank can break down that door, because that's the starting level door. Like, that's always been a thing. It's just the laughing. Can a tank break an exit level safe room door Left 4 Dead? The director will grow impatient and spawn a tank. No, it's not. I don't care about that. Did you know tanks can break down the starting safe room doors? The funny thing is, this point isn't coming up because no one thinks people are that stupid to make the argument about it. He can still break down the door with a rock? No, he can't. You have no evidence to back it up? I am not installing Left 4 Dead 2 to prove a point. I'm not that petty. Fuck's sake. I can't... Why is Google, like, cucking me here, man? Can the tank break down a safe room door? There we go. 16 years ago. Unlucky. The tank can break through the safe room exit, the one where you start the level, but not the safe room entrance, the one where you end the level. Get out your fucking chair and kneel right now. I told you. cannot believe I spent 10 minutes trying to prove a point that no one cares about. Someone said rage bait. Shut up. Evidence is older than the chat. The evidence is older than, like, most people watching this stream. We also know for certain that there are carriers in this city. Oh, oh, everyone's saying they baited me. Okay. Yeah, shut up. Go back to Fortnite. Like, you don't even know what Left 4 Dead is. They haven't added it as, like, a skin pack yet. As New World tanks don't tend to travel a lot, so make sure soldiers know about the possible danger in the area. Don't need another Riverside incident. Seems like the carriers really don't know nothing about the state of Old World. Good. Schrodinger's bait. It is Schrodinger's bait because they'll always claim it's bait when they're proven wrong. When chat is proven wrong, they'll claim it's bait. Whisperers are infected individuals who, for the most part, are able to maintain their sanity. Appearance-wise, they're almost indistinguishable from a common infected, as they don't look like a person. Okay. You'll be able to tell from a distance. Even though Whisperers are able to keep their sanity, there are times where it slips from them. Many Whisperers become feral once they reach a certain point of hunger, doing whatever it takes to consume food. Give that man some Doritos right now. A known behavior of Whisperers when they reach a feral state is they begin to use their voice to lure vulnerable people into a sense of security before attacking them when they least expect it. When they're in their sane state, they act just as human if their mental state hasn't decayed due to outside factors. Oh, so they can actually just be normal? Oh, that's actually pretty dangerous. Better safe than sorry, better safe than sorry. This makes Whisperers as dangerous, if not more than carriers. At least infected are hostile towards carriers. Whisperers are infected, so they're seen as one. Even when they're at a feral state, their hunting strategy can easily catch carriers and even us off guard. When a Whisperer is suspected to be in a sane state, the same protocols for carriers should be used. Stop reading. Dude, you know how easy this stream would have been if I didn't have to read anything? I just watched it. I'll just do that next time. I'll just go on Discord or something, like pretend I'm paying attention. If you hear a call for help or a conversation in the distance that sounds even remotely off, Whisperer protocols should be engaged. Locate the source of the sound and pretend you are falling for its manipulation. This is actually a good concept, because could you imagine how many innocent people get killed on accident? Once you are certain where the Whisperer is hiding, open fire to neutralize the threat. Yeah, I reckon so many innocent people get killed over this. Even if the Whisperer tries to attack you, the danger of Whisperers is that they attack when your guard is low. Oh, so they've just got the same health as, like, a common infected, so, like, nothing, basically. They are no different physically from a common infected. If you're expecting the attack, you'll be fine. Oh, easy. Easy clap. Easy clap. They could have just made them stronger, though, but yeah. Oh. So you get a Whisperer, you just spam the melee over and over, you know, the pistol shove, just till they die. It's about 5 shoves. I remember, like, in Left 4 Dead 1, before they updated the game, you could infinitely shove. It was so broken. But now it's like, you shove 5 times, then there's like a reload for the shove, like a stamina drain. Because you could just spam it forever. Like, you could basically fuck off, like, any infected except the tank. It was so broken. Starers are extremely complicated infected, able to communicate with their own class and having social structures with one another, albeit primitive. Starers come in all shapes and sizes. A defining physical characteristic is a complete half of their body being distorted and having a distant beaming eye on the side of their face, usually being the undistorted half. Starers are known for their incredible speed, strength, and absurdly high pain tolerance, being able to continue an assault through almost anything. Since Liberty, we've had a few encounters with this infected, learning groundbreaking information on how to combat it without casualties. Oh, okay. I swear I've never seen one of these actually get killed before, so... Can we see that? Can we see that in action? Maybe? Stairs have an instinct to stalk, even when not necessarily aggressive. There are 3 stalking states. There you go to bed. Thank you. Who just said that? Oh, PJ. Yeah, have a good night, man. Thanks for joining. Yeah, I think we're nearly done with this anyway. Passive stalking. Oh, we saw this in the booklet, right? It's like passive, neutral, and then aggressive. Not making an effort to conceal itself. Most starers acting passively are simply curious or have just recently ate. Any sort of aggression directed towards the starer is heavily discouraged, as this can make them defensive. If you encounter a passive starer, do not engage. Leave the area. Report the sighting. They just firebomb any area with one scene. Oh, this will be the other state, right? Like the neutral state. Yeah. Neutral stalking. Making an effort to stick by cover and conceal itself. Most starers acting neutrally are either being careful or preparing for predatory behavior. Close vicinity is heavily discouraged. Prepare for possible lethal engagement. Me when I spot a handicapped person in public. I think you're being half serious as well because you're watching this stream. Predatory stalking behavior. Making an active effort to conceal itself and stalk from the shadows. You are their active target. Lethal engagement may be imminent. Keep constant eye contact to possibly intimidate the starer and attempt to make it out the area. So it just turns into like a staring contest, basically. Close quarters with starers are highly discouraged due to their heavy pain tolerance, along with their strength. Even if you dump a whole mag into it, they'll barely react, even if they die shortly after the encounter. Starers are really only found inside of buildings. They're afraid of light and especially water, even though it seems to do no damage to them physically. It greatly taxes them. Okay, just go in like at the office building with a water hose, bro. Easy clap. Go in there with some water pistols or something. Easy. On a hostile encounter with a starer, making it outside of the building you're in is the easiest way to survive the ordeal. Shining flashlights using any sources of water or Molotovs are most effective ways of combating a starer. Just use water. Just throw some sparkling water at it. Easy clap. Thank you, Bredonium, for the 10. Appreciate it, man. The starers might be inspired by the common infected with bright glowing eyes in the dark carnival menu screen of the second game. Right. I think I remember this. Oh, it is. Oh, it actually is. What the? Yeah. I remember that now. Oh, that's where they got it from. That was 14 years ago. That's crazy. That's okay. That's genius. The fact that they like tried to, there's like an Easter egg and then they put it into the game. That's actually sick. Someone said no, it's just Enderman. Base nerd trivia. I mean, I respect it, man. Claws. Oh, I want to read that. Go back. Go back, go back, go back. Go back, go back. Claws is an infected that we've only seen in the Liberty Mall Starer Hive, which has been some months ago. We have no idea what this thing is, and we hope it was only a one-off mutation. Many theories have been shared, some speculating that it's some type of variant of the Starer, other theorizing that it's a legacy, special infected New World variant of the Witch. Oh, of the Witch? That actually makes sense. All we know is that it was a major threat, and the bombing of the mall was able to put it down. We have no contingencies for this infected. Well, you don't know you killed it. You just bombed the place. New World tank variant Meat Wool. Tanks were the most dangerous infected during the early weeks of the outbreak, and in New World, tank variants can be equally as dangerous. New World tanks are a variation of the tank that has a much lower temper, being able to think more clearly and have self-preservation instincts. Many New World tanks hibernate for long periods of time in order to conserve energy due to the size of their body. Carriers have referred to these tanks as meat walls due to them covering entire hallways while hibernating, acting as a motionless wall. We'll use that name for the rest of the section. I mean, they should have made them like wider, like bigger, you know. Shouldn't have said that. When meat walls are disturbed from their slumber, they search for the cause of the noise in order to find their next meal. Meat walls try to make as many little unnecessary movements as possible in order to preserve as much energy as they can. When finding a source of food, even if it's hallway, even if it's... Oh, Jesus. Yeah, the fatigue is actually catching up to me. Even if it's halfway through an attack, if it feels like it's using more energy than what it will gain in return, they stop the assault. This is one of the only infected that will actively eat other infected as a source of energy if desperate enough. Oh, easy clap. You just put a bunch of meat walls out in the wild, no people. They'll end up eating the zombies. Easy clap. When you adding 7 TV to your channels? I need to do that. I keep forgetting to. Status of Memorial Bridge carriers. Small Slime, thank you for the $22, dude. Again, W's in chat for Small Slime. Thank you, man. YouTube, only let me give this much money to you. I just want you to buy more Fat Furry art because it's funny. Based. I appreciate that. Hey, man, if you want to give more money, I'm not going to say no. You can click the PayPal link and you get a TTS message. $1,000? $10,000? I won't say no. But no, I appreciate it, man. Thank you. I hope you have a good night. Nicholas Murphy is currently at Fairfield's home base watching everything units have received. So far about the start of the infection in the city, seeing if he can learn more about the Whisperer, Sebastian Kingsman, before its interrogation sometime next week. Oh, we got the Left 4 Dead music on piano, bro. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. After the whole Liberty incident, Rochelle Aites has continued working as head of communications for Operation Extermination. Recently, she'd been transported to New World to assist in a situation going on in Milltown, Mississippi. $3,000 is only 20 quid. No, I know it's 20 quid. I said thank you for the $20. Did I say 200? I meant to say 20. Because he gave 200. He gave 100, then 200, and then he gave 20. My goat! My goat. Wendell Jones has recently traveled to Switzerland to be part of Cedar and Wage's diplomatic meeting. Proper safety measures were taken. He will be traveling down to the Caribbean to continue training new recruits to help planning. Dude, you bring an infected person to, like, Europe? Is that really a good idea? What the fuck were they thinking doing that? Like, I love Coach. But what were they thinking doing that? Yeah, so this guy has it. We're just going to let him off in this country. He's going to do a little speech, but we're going to put him inside a glass box. Ellis Gilman finished recovering from his time at Riverside. Oh, I think that's what that series is going to be about, with the two guys stuck in the mall. Around the time of the Liberty incident, Unit 2 at Riverside, Pennsylvania was clearing out an Eastern Waterworks drainage system. Everything was going smoothly until communication was lost with a small group that went deeper inside the drainage system. After multiple attempts at communication and not receiving a response, Gilman went deeper into drainage system to find out what happened. Oh, we got the SFM, surely. Dude, he has the fattest lips imaginable, dude. Those are like Wendigoon lips. That's I wish I had lips like that. My lips look like if you asked a child to draw lips. Like they look like I could just take them off like a fake mustache. I mean, have you seen how... Hang on. Have you seen how Meat Canyon draws Wendigoon? Have you seen how he draws Wendigoon? It's honestly anatomically accurate. It's completely accurate. I see no faults there. I see no inaccuracies there. I like how they took off his cap. He's got a little bit of hair now. Dude, his skin is way too smooth to be someone that's like going through a zombie apocalypse. Come on. I need to know his routine. Oh, that's the meat wall. Why did they yassify him? Why would you shoot the gun? Even the zombie's like, what? Oh, he didn't see the meat wall. Idiot. I like how even the zombie was like, oh shit. He doesn't have the spaz. It's over. Yeah, if you don't have the auto shotgun, it's over. Guys? He's right behind me, isn't he? He'll have a grenade. Oh no, a knife.
They knocked the piss out of me. Hurt so bad I don't even see right. I think I really hurt something.
It's okay, just do the medkit animation. Take the pain pills, you'll be alright.
Oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man.
Okay, stop saying this is Hunt Down the Freeman. This guy is really trying here. He's really trying with this. He's obviously trying to move away from the conventional just scrolling text and stuff. You gotta give him credit. He's really trying. Someone had just said you fucked up my face.
You fucked up my face.
No, it's good. It's good. I like it. I like it. Stop hating. Stop hating. Stop hating. One of the members of the unit reached Gilman. He was surrounded by a horde of commons with no weapons. He was found unresponsive and in a critical state. Moist critical? The moist critical? I mean, he made it out, though. Like, he shouldn't have. When he regained conscious, it's over. It's over. I just complimented the series for trying, and that is the most learning how to spoken I've ever seen in my life. That's the worst one yet. When he regained conscious, he said that a meat wall was responsible for the deaths of the group and his injuries. That is actually the most learn how to spoken I've seen the entire series. The meat wall was eventually dealt with sometime later, and Gilman is now fully recovered from his injuries. ESL analog horror. Nah, the effort's there. He's obviously trying. Like, I can't hate on that. You can definitely tell he's just picked up SFM and he's trying to learn it and stuff. Like, I respect it. Hillman has been reassigned to Fairfield. Yeah, that was definitely how to spoken. Today I will teach you how to spoken. Is that it? Okay, that series overall, there's obviously a lot of like growing pains and stuff, but I really like that. It was a lot to go through, but I mean, come on, if you compare like the final episode, the latest episode, to like the originals where it's just Lasad VHS stickmen stuff that we see in every analog horror imaginable, they actually managed to really turn it around there into like something a lot better. So I'm going to stick with this series. I think this is going to be one to definitely keep watching, because I feel that this guy has a lot of like untapped talent. And he's obviously a huge fan of Left 4 Dead. Right. I'm going to end stream now, guys. I've been streaming for nearly 5 hours. Fuck my life. Right. I'm going to go home and whack off. I'll catch you guys later. Have a good night. Bye-bye.